trying to get this to look at least half decent here. Normally it weights a bit, but I guess not today, huh? I should probably flip this around, maybe? I don't know how long this will go on for. Whoop, come on. Orientation locked. Orientation locked? Can we, Okay, I guess we're doing it the other way. I thought I was going to try to do it differently, but whatever. I really wish... Before, it used to give me some time before I had to, like, be ready, so I apologize if this is a little awkward. There we go. That should work, hopefully. Now, all I'm going to have to do is figure out how to get this thing up and running on the freaking thing. Let's move this to the side real quick. I'm not going to be able to see the chat if I don't get this open on my computer. Where's my mouse? Can't see it. Oh, this is so professional. I don't have my mouse pad. This is a mess. I swear it used to like give me like a few seconds. We used to like pause before I would. Like you'd go, oh, just press the thing when you're ready. But it's like immediately after I took the photo, it was like, all right, you're in. What do you do now? I was like, what? I'm not ready. So give me a sec. I gotta open it up on here. Scheiße. Alright. Let's get this open. Immediately turn off the audio. Okay. I'll pop the chat out, right? Yeah, there we go. Groovy. That'll do. Alright, so there you go. Sorry it took me so long to get this out. Oh yeah, I forgot the music, didn't I? Crap. I don't know. I don't want to be going through my files live on stream here, so I'm just gonna block that real quick while I go find it. I think my audio set the headphones. Give me a sec. There's so much I was gonna do. Like before the stream, like I was like, oh, like the usual pause that they give me, but I guess, like I said, I'm just not allowed it this time. Yeah, that'll have to do. Now where's that chat? Oh, this is such a mess. There we go. I said, I don't want to be browsing. Lord knows what I don't know what kind of private information I can give up by accidentally opening my file browser midstream, but YouTube decided I don't get a chance to wait a few seconds before I start up my stream. So, there. I finally think I got everything set up. We good? I think we're good. Man, that's a nightmare. Alright. Time to get into it. Hopefully, I mean, everything looks fine on here. That shouldn't have, yeah, there's not too much to the left of the messy freaking shelf of random knickknacks I have. I think we should be good, hopefully. I mean, I can't really see the chat with the boxes in the way, but I don't know, I'll rearrange them or something. I can do it right now. This really is a complete mess. I do apologize. But like I said, normally YouTube gives me a second. Like, it will be like, oh, just press the button when you're ready. I don't know what change they made, but it was a very dumb one. Because I was not ready for the stream at all. There we go. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to read it over the boxes now. Got my pocket knife ready in case I need it. Put that over here. Alright. So. I finally got my hands on all these sets. It took a long time. I've not had money for Lego in a very long while, so what can I say? I mean, I'm here now. I can now build all of the new sets, and if the rumors are true, then, well, I'm going to be absolutely screwed when Rebirth comes out because of the amount of sets they're planning on releasing. So I guess let's just begin just building. Like, I always start like least interesting to most, and honestly, these two baby sets are something I'm not super interested in. I get that they sell well because they're like, you know, oh look, it's a cute baby dino. You know, people love that, but it's just not for me. Not for me at all. You know, I like the real sets, these two, but that's why I'll get to them last. I'm watching this battle with myself. Do I push too hard and like break the box completely? And just spill everything everywhere, or do I like try to go a little bit easier on it and not shatter the damn thing? So we'll start with the little Bumpy set here. What is it? Baby Bumpy and Allosaurus 76962. Which I believe I think these are $25, which isn't bad for the piece count. They're actually Bumpy's got a little bit more than the little T-Rex, but yeah. Let's just get this going. We've got a few hours of Lego building ahead of us, and it's not going to get done by me sitting here doing nothing. The start of the stream was so messy. The start of the stream was so messy. That really is going to bug me. Like, why did they change that? I don't understand. Try to set up a little bit, and let's get to work. Yeah, good morning, everybody. It's a nice morning. Hopefully get to relax a little bit between work and whatever. I mean, after today, I've got 2 days of work, and then I got a new semester of college starting. You know, so much fun. That's just the way things are, though. Probably gonna have trash. Probably box. Spread these out. Hopefully the music can be heard properly. If it isn't, I don't know. There's not enough people to chat to let me know, probably. We got like maybe 1 or 2 people watching right now. I mean, it sounds alright to me, but the phone's further away than I am, so I don't know if it's like being picked up at all properly. Especially with like potentially noise canceling settings, I imagine that the phones have. I don't know. For the smaller audiences I usually have at this time of day, I'm not gonna have any chance of knowing whether or not it sounds alright. But yeah, so it's been a long time since I built any Lego, so it's just nice to maybe get back and sort of groove it, relax a little bit. I'll just leave this down sideways so I can easily put them inside. And get to it, I guess. Yeah. Builder. Weird. It's always a struggle for me to keep most of the things in frame whenever I'm doing these, because I don't want to like lean in and have my head cover all the camera and whatnot. It's like a good distance away. It's like it's worse than when I'm doing instructions. I have the phone in front of my chest, but I like a wider angle when I'm working with stuff like this. So I gotta like, you know, I gotta get like a bigger frame to show everything, but yeah. Anyway. But yeah, so let's just try to relax and build some stuff and these little pieces. I could see these being useful in a lot of builds. Like whenever I build these new Legos, that's I always find about like the new pieces. Then I was like, ooh, that could be useful for so many things. Like imagine the underbellies I could make with like this piece. It's an absolutely amazing piece. Where is there? It is. So yeah. Honestly, it's kind of funny though. I don't even know where I got Little Edie or Bumpy from. I'm trying to figure out. Like I know. Okay, I got the Allosaurus. And that. Oh, I think I bought these two. Never mind. I was trying to remember how did I get these two? I think I actually bought them with my own money. So then I got Bumpy and the Allosaurus from Christmas gift. I had to buy this thing, so I think I had to buy these two as well. So I did actually have to put down an unfortunate amount of my own money on this stuff. And it's good. Like I said, it's really gonna burn when Rebirth comes out. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to build like all those sets. Like outside of a movie release, I have time. I know it's gonna mean that the views will die, and the channel's already dead, but it's never stopped me before. Nobody watching a video has never stopped me from making stuff before, and I believe that's the best way to do YouTube. If you expect success, you're gonna be pretty disappointed. You kind of gotta just roll with what you got, and if things don't go right, oh well, just keep going, you know. But either way, it's just like, I don't have to be on top of things. I don't have to do them right this second, especially when they're non-movie related. Those are cool. Oh, thank you, Jacob. Thank you. Yeah, I do try. I do try when I can, but there's only, you know, Lego's expensive. I do wish I could build more of them, like, physically. Hello. Hello, Johnny. Johnny Cat. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully everything's still in view. I mean, it should be. I got most of the desk in view, so hopefully whatever I'm doing right now should be in camera. You love Lego? I would assume so. I mean, you're on a Lego... You're on a Lego live stream, on a Lego channel, mostly Lego channel. I do some other things sometimes. Well, of course I'm going to review the sets. I do the stream first, and I give my live impressions, and then I'll come back later after I've thought about it for a bit, and I'll make the videos. I might do those today, but I'm working on some other projects as well. Of course, I'm gonna make new sets for the new Jurassic World movie. If you don't know, it's always during movie releases that the biggest new mold budgets come out. So that's when we can hope the most for like actual new creatures. Like we got a Triceratops, Quetzalcoatlus, Therizinosaurus, Giganotosaurus. Like all those were with the Dominion wave. So one, yes, we absolutely are, because it's like the biggest chance Lego's gonna have to make money off of this this theme. And second of all, we gotta expect some new creatures. Whether they'll be good or not is a question left to time. But Dominion's wave was a real mixed bag. So we'll see. Yeah, I am gonna review the sets. Like I said, I always do these live streams first because it gives me a nice chance to just, you know, relax and put some more content up on the channel, and then after that I come back in and I'll edit the videos together of the reviews I do. But, you know, it's, I don't know if I'll get those done soonish, because I have, like I said, I said early stream, I have 2 days of work after this, and then I have my first day of my new college semester, so there's no telling where I'm going to be in, like, that amount of time. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to make the reviews. We'll have to see what happens. I mean, I'm working on other projects too. How do you know dinosaur names so well? Because I've been doing dinosaur stuff for my entire life. I mean, I don't know what else there is to say about it, man. Dinosaurs are kind of my whole thing. It's such a strange way to build the body. Why is this rotatable? Oh, it's probably because you rotate the head and the tail. Ah, I see. Very clever. It still moves. Okay. Yeah, it's just practice, man. You just gotta keep thinking about dinosaurs, especially since, you know, there's so many more complicated dinosaurs that I don't remember the names of. You know, like there was a new dinosaur. So I'm gonna leave a little note here. I've been dabbling in making my own card game about dinosaurs, and I'm trying to find things to fill out the roster, and there was this one sauropod from North America. I think it's called like Suwazia, and its name means ancient thunder in like some sort of Native American language. And it was so cool. It's like something, whenever you see something cool like that, I just remember it, like no matter what. And it's like, of course I added Suwazia to my freaking dinosaur card game. Are you kidding me? That's such a cool name. Chickens are dinosaurs. All birds are dinosaurs. And lots of them did have feathers, but it's mostly the theropods. You aren't going to see a lot of feathers on like sauropods or ceratopsians, although that could be a little bit debatable with the whole quill discussion and whatnot. Yeah, it's like there's just so many cool dinosaurs. Whenever I see a cool one, it's like I just remember it like immediately. Sometimes I might not remember it perfectly, and I have to go like remind myself of exactly how to like say it. There's just some ones that are, I don't know, like Suwazia and the Extrinxonatosaurus. Just the ones that they just stick with me 100%. The baby stego didn't come with the wave. Yeah, that was certainly a strange choice. There's a lot of strange choices. It looks like that set, because it's $60 and it comes with a tree, a car, and a stegosaurus. It's so expensive for nothing. So we got a new stegosaurus. I guess that's where most of the money is going. Yeah. All right, let's see here. I told my arm's gonna be tired after this stream. That's for dang sure. Alright, so you get 4 of those. Yeah. I don't know what it is. There's something about my brain. Like, I forget so much. Like, I can't remember the name of a person, like, I've met for months. But the second I saw Suwazia, I just haven't forgotten it. It's like it just immediately, permanently, just etches itself into my mind. Meanwhile, I can meet someone who's like, oh, hey, my name's Tim. It's like, that's cool. What was your name again? I can't remember anything. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes your brain's a bit funky. It doesn't do things you want it to. Boom. Right. I'm trying to remember to keep everything in camera. I need to rotate my chair a little bit because my arm is already stretching that far out. Rotate so my dominant hand isn't like 1,000 miles away from the build. Yeah, I don't know. It really feels like with this wave, we could have had some like Lost World theme sets with the Stegosaurus and the baby T-Rex, like the ones that came out this year, but not one of them was. And since I love the Lost World, it makes me a little upset that we didn't get any of the Lost World theme stuff. But I guess they are Lego Jurassic World, not Jurassic Park. Could have had feathers, sure, it's not impossible since feathers are nothing more than derived scales, but feathers are not really gonna evolve, or they're not gonna arrive, they're not gonna be created with everything. Like, in Kylosaurs, you could say, well, maybe they did, but, I mean, like you said, we have the mummy, whatever, but even without the mummy, the thing is a walking rock. I very highly doubt it would, it's just a walking mass of bone. I don't think it would have a lot of feathers. It's a question of whether or not it would realistically need it. The smaller dinosaurs, like, baby theropods, they obviously have feathers, but like adult T-Rex didn't really have feathers. They had them when they were younger, they just kind of mostly lost them as they got older because they just didn't need it, and it would cause, like, temperature regulation issues. Feathers as a complicated topic, and in reality, you can't definitively say anything. This is something I keep having to state. There are so many people out there who will say things about dinosaurs definitively, and there's so little you can say about them definitively with 100% certainty. And you have to put that sort of, you can't say that dinosaurs did have feathers. Like some dinosaurs might have had feathers. That's what you kind of get the maybes and the mights because dinosaurs are just complicated. We have some dinosaurs did. This man said some dinosaurs didn't. It's just you can't have certainty on these things. You can't just say it and have it be fact because it's not fact. There's so little we can definitively say about dinosaurs. And it irks me whenever I hear people say stuff like that. Like, oh, it's definitive, oh, this and that. It's like, no, it's not. Stop saying that. Hello everybody. Fang Joker, Koro Toro. Nice dome shape. I like that. I knew I'd like it from the box. It's kind of neat to see a dome made out of Lego. But yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of very complicated opinions when it comes to dinosaurs. Because I am a huge dinosaur nerd, what can I say? You don't go inventing your own card games about dinosaurs if you aren't a huge nerd for them. Yeah, so after this I'm probably going to go back to doing that. I was in the middle of editing cards. I was like, I don't want to start it too early. I'll start working on the game while I wait. And I it was like 9:40 when I realized, oh crap, I was gonna do it at like 9. You really do lose yourself in creative projects. You really do a lot of the times. It's like the head movement and the tail movement are gonna be linked. Which I get that there's always limitations, but I find that a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Look at this. This could be like it's a blue shell from Mario. Hope no one's in first place. Yeah. Let's put those extra pieces over there. I'll put them in the T-Rex box when we open it up. But yeah. So I've been trying to find hobbies and creative things that allow me to work without spending too much money. Because Lego, It's just not itchy. There's just, it costs way too much to be working in Lego. And so I've been doing other things in the meantime, like the card game. I do a little bit of writing on the side. I do a lot of creative projects that just never show up on this channel, which is why there's a lot of dead time. Because I don't like working on YouTube videos all the time. I like doing other things. I like variety. I like to keep things interesting. Just doing one thing is really boring. And that's for like a job, then sure, I'm getting paid for it. But if it's like something I'm supposed to be doing in my free time, I need more. I can't just make a video and then make another video and then just keep going. I don't know how people do that. I just don't get it. It's so tedious. Video editing is awful. I wish there was some way to like directly interface with my computer, just have it like edit based on my thoughts or something, because I genuinely do not like video editing at all. Which is another big roadblock to making any content for the channel. I was like, well, I could make a video, but that would take editing, and I'm good. Oh yeah. Paleontology is like an early access video game. That's pretty funny. I've never heard that comparison before. But yeah, you never know what you're going to wake up to discover, you know? Wake up, scientists discover that this entire genus is no longer valid. Say goodbye. I'm still salty about Triceratops. Not gonna lie. My boy deserved better. I get it. It was like a waste bin taxon. We couldn't have saved the name for something? Just had to chuck it out and baby with the bathwater whole situation? I don't know. It personally irks me. I guess the good news is that the babies shouldn't take too long to build. So we move on to the more interesting stuff, like this guy, which I don't know if you... Behind the box itself is actually the T-Rex skull, because I keep that on my desk. It's a really nice display piece. Am I blind? Oh, wait. I see, it's supposed to be red on the front, brown in the back? Alright. There we go. Pulls. Huh. That's certainly interesting. And you can go... They just put it in all the way? I guess they just put it in all the way. I assume so anyways. It's gonna be the head. And I imagine so. But yeah, so... So we get this done and over with as fast as possible. I mean, I don't hate Bumpy, I don't really care for him all that much. What can I say? I've never been a fan of the cute things, you know. I like, you know, I'm more here for the real dinosaurs, like, you know, Allosaurus and whatnot. Even if I do already, like, just from the box art, I mean, I don't really like the baryonyx bottom jaw being used, but we'll see how it looks and, like, when actually building, get my hands on it and all that. I don't pass judgment until I can actually see it for myself. All right. What the heck is this? Huh. 2-plate tall brick? A 2/3 brick? That's interesting. Like I said, whenever I build these sets, I always discover these pieces that are like, they've been newly added. Because I don't, outside of Jurassic Park, I don't buy Lego because I already can't afford it. So I'm going to stick to only buying what, you know, I actually enjoy. You know, I like dinosaurs, so I'm only buying the dinosaur-based sets. And then you just get these weird, like, 2/3 bricks. It's for the freaking... That's so weird. It looks like something I would make. It looks like my Allosaurus jaw. Like the weird inserted on the studs bit. I mean, I didn't know Lego was using that tactic too. I thought I was doing something really dumb when I did it, but now Lego does it, so I guess it's A-okay. There it is. Flip it over, do that. This. Looks like a weird duck. Doesn't look like my arms are still sore. It really doesn't. Exercise is nice and all, but God, it leaves you feeling so sore everywhere. If you want to look nice, you gotta exercise. That's the whole thing. Yada yada yada. Just working with this green color makes you think of freaking Perry the Platypus. And just look at it. That right there. It's like, I don't know, it's me think of Perry the Platypus. Oh man. Gotta get a little... Also, Lego loves these pieces as well when it comes to building dinosaurs. Good to know my building techniques are on point at the very least. There we go. Go get that. One of these. It's a neat way of doing it. As far as out as it will go, so I guess that's gonna have to work. Yeah. I guess I should probably... I would ask everyone did how everyone's Christmas went, but like I said, I don't expect too many responses, so... I'm not sure if it's worth it, to be honest. I mean, mine was kind of interesting. I went to, I went to California to visit family. And, man, am I glad we got out when we did. That place is not doing too well right now. You really, oh, thanks. Yeah, Coral Toro. Hey, look at how nice that fits. Looks really nice, honestly. I don't really care about it, but I like the build. At very least it's nice and creative. It's interesting. Did I get a piece in the bag? I'm not seeing. Oh, there it is. I'm blind, don't worry about it. Oh, you can hear the music? Well, that's good. Someone commented on the music. I'm glad someone can hear it. Because I was genuinely worried it was too quiet to hear. That's a relief. And yeah, this is one of them, like one of the first royalty-free songs I found. I've been using on the channel for years. Still probably my favorite of them. It's nice and soothing and relaxing, just kind of nice to chill out with. There we go. Very nice, very nice. What really sucks is that right now I have no video games to play. I'm waiting until February because I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds like really badly. Oh, look at that little dome! Oh, that dome piece, man. That's another great piece. I could use that in so many builds. Yeah, it's like I'm waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds, waiting for February so I can get my hands on that absolutely amazing game. That series, man, is just whew. I think I mentioned before. I clocked this last year. I've reached was it 540 hours of playtime with that game, Monster Hunter World. Absolutely fantastic. Would very much recommend if you have the time. If you don't, stay away. That game just eats free time if you let it. It's just genuinely amazing. And the ecology is just so fascinating. All the ecology videos that I watched after playing the game is just so interesting. Look at that little guy. Yeah. Almost looks like it could be the head of a hadrosaur. Like, thin lower jaw, you know. His head is as big as his torso. He's Bumpy. Alright, so now we get to the legs and the tail, and we can be done with this and move on to the little baby T-Rex, which is Little Edie. And like I said, I haven't seen the newest season of Chaos Theory, so maybe there is a baby T-Rex, but Hadrosaur, yeah, just, you know, like a duck-billed dinosaur. If you ignore like the spikes and the bumps, it looks like it could be like a little cartoony rendition of that as well. At least I think so. I guess the thin lower jaw is only represent like, I don't know, Ducky from Land Before Time. Knock the, whoop, like I'm afraid of knocking the box over. His fingers, let's get going. Spread that out. Why is there a pumpkin in here? Oh, that's right, it has like some vegetation to eat, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's get this ball rolling, I guess. Where is that little plate piece? There it is. Alright then. Let us continue. Like, I really wish there were some good games to play right now. Just, I have nothing. Although it does give me a lot of time to work on my like more creative endeavors. Which is why there's some more content on the channel, because, you know, I don't have any games to distract me with. I don't have any games to distract myself with. No video games to play. Like, you're looking up at February, there's just so many games releasing there. Luckily, I only care about, like, 2. I feel bad for people who are invested in all these different franchises. They're just gonna like be completely broke in February. Because I'm just like, I don't care about like 90% of this stuff. I'm good. Let's go Civilization 7. It's like I still haven't played a lot of Civ 5 or 6. I don't need another one. The ones I even have any passing interest in. Because also there's no dinosaur games. One thing that's continued to bother me is the lack of dinosaur-related video games. Like, what is up with that? Like, it's basically just indie studios doing all that stuff. And I can't fathom why. It's like, I don't know. It just seems like there's a lot of money kind of being left on the table, which, you know, the smaller indie studios are taking advantage of. Like, oh, there's just this huge vacuum of just dinosaur video games. It's just like so many games from the small studios are starting to like sneak in and get their hands on. There we go. Loose Tail Club. I guess it's nice. You can like swing it around. Woo! We need 2 of these. Gotcha. 7 to the side, Bumpy. We got some work to do. Also, I'm genuinely curious, when are we going to get a trailer for the new Jurassic World movie? I mean, it's out in like June? 6 months away and we haven't heard a peep from it. Like one teaser image of the logo. And then just nothing. We've had nothing since. I sure hope things are going alright. Like I said, my faith in the franchise kind of died with Dominion, but I don't know. I still gotta go see at least one more to see if they can salvage something from the train wreck of a franchise. They couldn't even give the one thing I wanted from those movies, and that's just mindless dinosaur action. And so I'm just like, I think I'm just done. Kind of checked out. That's why I didn't check out Chaos Theory Season 1. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's why I didn't check out Chaos Theory Season 1 until like way after it released. And then I still haven't checked out Season 2. Even though I kind of liked Season 1, it was alright. I still haven't played. I still haven't freaking... Still haven't watched Season 2. I'll have to find something to get around to that, but you know, I'd rather just work. I guess I'd rather just work on my own projects. I prefer to work on my own stuff and whatnot because it's just I don't know. It's just I don't like the most of the stuff being released these days. It's like I just try to make my own stuff. It's way better. That's why I started the card games. Like I do like card games, but it just feels like there's not a lot that appeal to me specifically. It's dinosaur-based card games. That's really what I need. Another vacuum, I guess. There's so many different kinds of card games I've seen, and yet there's like none with dinosaurs in them. It's like, or like that's like the central idea. There'd be occasionally a few or whatever. Like what is it? Pokemon Pocket, the one that my coworkers convinced me to download. It's got Aerodactyl, I guess. You know, Almanac. A couple fossil Pokemon. That's kind of it. I don't know. I guess it used to be that Dinosaur King card game. And that one, I don't even think I ever played that one. That one was like rock paper scissors, and I don't know who thought rock paper scissors was like the greatest game mechanic ever made. But they should have been slapped before they were allowed to make any kind of card game. Because, or even the video game. Like, that thing annoyed me when I ever played the DS game. Why was there so much rock, paper, scissors with Dinosaur King? I don't get that. I think I'm having a solid answer to that question. What is it with the people who made Dinosaur King and rock, paper, scissors? Like the most basic thing you can play on the planet. You just need 2 working limbs. You can be missing an arm and still play rock, paper, scissors. Yes, nah, that right there, that is our central mechanic. brilliant. There we go, he's getting some legs. Alright, yada yada yada. Come on, Bumpy, we have things to do. Let's finish you up and get you out of here. Oh yeah, thing I'm meaning to do, but I'm not sure if I should, is compare my builds to like the ones that I physically built to like the official Lego versions. Like I got this Allosaurus, and I made that brick built version of this same Allosaurus not too long ago, I'd say, like a year or two. It'd be nice to kind of compare the two. Alright, and it'd be kind of nice. Like I did it to the Therizinosaurus, but I never did it for anything else. I was like, I wonder if I should or not. I don't know. Question for me to think about, I guess. Video ideas are not the audience's job, I guess. If only I was better at coming up with them. This. I was just double checking because I hadn't looked at the screen in a while to make sure it was all good. Seems like we're good. There we go. And then we can plug this in. We can finish Bumpy. We can get a good grip on him. Come on, Bumpy. Let's finish up here. There you go. There's a little bastard. We just need. It's random greenery. I got a bunch of random shrubs. Actually, I think I forgot something. Hold on. Yep. Put the underside of the legs here. These little pieces. Those big 2x2 pieces should not be left over. on, Bumpy. There. It's a bunch of freaking greenery. But still. There you go. I guess we're done with that one. That's nice. That's good. It's out of the way. Can't pretend, like I said, I've never really been a big fan of the whole, look, it's a little cutesy dinosaur type of thing. It's alright, I guess. Just don't particularly care for it. It's bumpy. It's nice to have it, but I'm not too ecstatic about it. Just a random collection to have back here. Just, I guess, well, no, this came with this wave, that's right, so that's why these two aren't on there. Okay. Never mind. Alright, put these instructions on. Just toss them on the bed, I guess. There we go. Don't have anywhere to put Bumpy while I wait. So, as before, I think I'm just going to push them to the back and move them out of the way while I work on the other ones. Alright, there you got 7697, little T-Rex. Which, again, I don't know. There's a chaos there, but this I don't have, like, actual... That's strange. I wonder if this one didn't get any images on it, maybe because it doesn't exist. Like I said, I don't know. I haven't seen season 2. Maybe it's there, maybe it isn't. I have no clue. Really should have watched it before I did this, but whatever. The 4 bags. Oh boy. That'll be easier. It's got less pieces but more bags somehow. It's complete nonsense. Yeah, the extra box piece. Bunch of pieces box. Can't speak right now. There you go. Got a little cutesy dinosaur for the kiddos, I guess. Again, not really my thing. For the realistic dinosaurs. This was just a piece of meat. It should be fine. That. Go. All right. That's neat, I guess. There you go. I think looking at these, ironically, Stegosaurus and Allosaurus set might take the least amount of time. Like, because the Triceratops head is really complicated. But it's like, it's going to be really interesting to build. Then there's just Van Tree Stegosaurus. You know? Not gonna lie, when I sit here in silence, it just makes me want to put on like a podcast or something. Just recently got into listening to got some podcasts, I guess. Listen to Distractable, Markiplier's podcast. Whenever I work out or anything. There we go. Just you know, it's nice to pass the time with. I'm not listening to my music. Most music is like relaxing and all. This isn't the music I listen to like personally, so it's not extremely exciting for me. It's like I wish I could be putting on like my music, you know. Instead, I kind of have to stick with royalty-free stuff. I don't have the money to pay for rights to actual music. Lord, I wish I did. Although, judging by how my coworkers react to music, viewers probably wouldn't like it very much. Then again, it could be just them and their insistence on listening to some absolute garbage music. That's what bothers me the most. It's like early in the morning, we're all getting ready, and they like put on like the most like trash music. It assaults my ears, and I'm like, oh, you listen to this? I feel bad for your ears. Hello. Kybex Prime, I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but hello. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what it is about people. Just listen to some of the worst music I can imagine. I couldn't even name it. I don't know enough about music. All I know is I hear it and I don't like it. I'm just like, I put on my own music because I'm very grumpy today if I have to listen to this all morning for like 3 hours. So, I don't know. I do not know what to think because I do my own thing. People like it or they don't. Well, here's my music I listen to. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, yeah, be like, if you realize we get like a playlist or something in here, I thought that would make things a lot better. Because right now I just have to listen to one specific track on loop forever. And there we go. It's all looking pretty good. What those hearts are? Somebody clicking a heart button or something? I don't know a lot about streaming, so I don't know what that means. I'm so stupid. I don't know. I'm such an idiot. It's genuinely a miracle that I managed to get any traction on YouTube. Because I have no idea what I'm doing, like 99% of the time. So busy doing my own things that I just never pay attention to what anyone else is doing. But yeah. Alright, let's see here. Okay, got all those done. But yeah. So I think it's about time to speculate. I don't know. I think I should. Oh, you know what I could talk about? Jurassic World Rebirth. There is so much rumor and speculation around that movie, and I'm not even sure like what to think of most of it, because like it feels like a lot of the rumor and speculation that we got back in whatever was just, I don't know, like the stuff I'm hearing now, it doesn't directly contradict what I heard before, but now it's saying things that are definitely different. And I feel like, well, I had this suspicion back in the day, back when like they first started announcing, ooh, Jurassic World Rebirth and whatnot, that Universal has like some sort of disinformation people who just go around spreading like false rumors about things. What the heck is this piece? It's not, I thought it was a joint, but it's not. It's a solid. That's so strange. Anyway, sorry, let's get back on topic. I have this theory that they have like some disinformation people that exist solely to pollute the waters of leaks and rumors so that people can't get truthful information out. And I can't help but think that they're still at work, considering the kind of weird things I've heard rumors about these days. Like how there's going to be some weird super mutant monster creature, and it's like, I don't know if I really like that idea all that much. The one idea I did like when they said it was that the dinosaurs didn't all just die off because reasons. They died off because of some disease. It's like, oh, that if they worked that in, probably that could be pretty good. But it's just like, it's just another rumor. It's like, how much do I believe it? You know? The answer is not much. I don't put a lot of stock in the rumors, but it's like I just keep hearing them. Just keep hearing them again and again. So I can't help but think about them every once in a while. It's like I wonder if maybe are some of them true? None of them true? Are all of them true? Like, it's so hard to tell. Why am I putting this on the wrong side? It's all so confusing. That rumor mill just keeps spinning. Look at all these weird pieces. This weird circular 2x3. Not 2/3. Like, it's so cool, but like, I don't know, man. I could use that for so many things. A 2/3 1x1 stud with like a thing on the side, like a bracket. I could use that for so many different things. You want to see my building the leg here? At least one of them. It is kind of disappointing that I'm starting to see that this might not have any leg, like joint flexibility. Like all of my sets have joint flexibility in the feet. Telling me Lego couldn't do it? For shame, for shame. Why is it part orange? I like to ask that question. I remember Edie being orange. That's an interesting way to do the foot. He's a flat foot. It stands on its own, I'll give it that. Alright, back to the grind, I guess. Let me drink water real quick. Gonna get some more water soon. There we go. So once you get the first leg done, you can kind of go through the motions a little bit. You can kind of like, ah, yes, I don't know what to do this time. And then, like the last one, they just managed to miss a step along the way. So just carefully reassemble. Carefully assemble this thing. Try not to be dumb. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. I have to know what species is going to be in the new movie. Because whatever the new species are, they're going to, whatever the biggest, most important ones are, we can expect them to come in like Lego form. Like, I guess except, there was that rumor about the Mosasaur being in the, you know, I don't know, but like in a Lego set, which would make me believe that if it is true, that's a big if. I guess we could finally get the Mosasaur, and it would be in the movie, and it would finally have a Lego build of it. Where's that 2x1? I was like, what about other creatures? You know, what new molds can we expect from the new movie? When are they gonna announce something? Like, I still like imagine while I'm doing this, going in that as soon as I hit record, there's like, oh, Jurassic World Rebirth trailer just released or something. That would be something that happened to me for sure. I don't know. Just want them to announce some stuff. I want to see what they're working on. Because it's getting annoying just sitting here waiting for nothing. Especially after Dominion was such a disappointment. I'm not looking forward to next year though, because there's nothing to look forward to. Like the only two things I really look forward to are Jurassic Park and Godzilla movies, and there's no way the next Godzilla movie's coming out the year after that. It's gonna need some time in the oven, and that means I'm left without anything to do. Because Jurassic World Rebirth is gonna come out, and it's gonna be that year of waiting before even the next MonsterVerse movie comes out. The bare minimum. I do not know, and I don't want to know. Yes, it's kind of like, yes, I don't know. I'd like to have some inkling of an idea as to what they're working on over there for the new movie. I'm sure we all would, but it's like, what species is gonna be in the movie? How's the CGI look? Maybe that's why it's taking so long, because they're having to rush out those visual effects. They have to make them not look like complete dog water. Oops. Just gonna leave those there, I guess. Go back. I see, it's supposed to go like this. Just little T-Rex arms, even though they should be pointing downwards. But it's like a model, yeah. I'm not gonna get too nitpicky about it. You know, I never saw how perfectly those pieces fit together. That's a bit mind-blowing. I guess it's supposed to... Is this how it's supposed to be? Maybe? I'd assume so. That's the designed for or something. And I was like, I wonder what the next step is. Stick this little chibi tail on this thing. Or scratched on the table. Yep. Get his head rolling. Let's just get to building this final bit. We can move on to something I'm actually interested in. Like, these are solid builds, but it's just not up my interest, you know? It's a little hard to score them. What the heck is that? Look at that. Some real strange pieces. It's amazing how I'm, like, whenever I put dinosaurs, I'm practically building in the Stone Age compared to some of the pieces they have here. I'm just using so many outdated pieces. If I could access some of this stuff and I could figure out how to use it properly, man, I could build so much better stuff. If I had the money still, because I don't have that anymore. The tragedy. There you go. Why do we have this weird thing in here? I don't know what that's going to be used for. I'm intrigued and confused at the same time. There it is. What the heck? Look at these little short... Man, they just make all kinds of pieces nowadays, don't they? We need to get creative when you can just be like, yeah, chop off a single plate's worth of space on those right there. Right? I think that's how it is. Hello. Missed your thing there, A Baza. What's up? So I'm really zoned in trying to get this done. I just want to move on to the real sets, you know? Just want to get this little baby T-Rex finished. So move on. Because I don't even pretend to care about these little tiny sets. I got them because they're Jurassic World sets and I need to get them all, but I'm not acting like I'm particularly excited about it. Wrong way. Why is he to go? That's neat, I guess. Points for the nice creative play feature. There's one. Where is this? Opposite pieces. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot to put this in the back, didn't I? Alright. I go back and do this part. I go over here and do this part. Sometimes you just miss a piece. Look closer attention to the chat just in case anybody starts speaking again. He has no head. Oh, here we go. Alright. Neck upwards. And there it is, Lily. No. Stick your mouth too. There you go. There's another one down. Lily T-Rex, and I don't even know if it exists. But it's here now. I don't know if it exists in the shoe. Stego's made of, and we're gonna find out later on in the stream. I can't tell you. I mean, I'd hope it's like the what was it the Allosaurus they made? Whenever yeah, they made that really cool Allosaurus like years ago. I'm really hoping to make it like that one. You know, movable legs, movable tail, all that fun stuff. Alright. So now you have the Triceratops head bust. 76969, very nice. Dinosaur fossil Triceratops skull. Which is $5 more than the original one. I haven't checked the piece count, so I don't know if this has more pieces, but it has a Lego minifigure. And somebody pointed out to me that the minifigure, like, mystery bags these days cost $5. If you want, I can tell you. I'd rather not be spoiled, bro. Just let me experience it. I mean, it's right here. I'll have it in like an hour. Just let me experience things for the first time. Get a more genuine reaction, you know? I didn't avoid spoilers and all the reviews for the set for all this time just to get spoiled, you know? So I'm really good at avoiding spoilers. Like, I am. My brothers and everybody around, like, anybody who's watching, like, how do you avoid all this stuff? It's like, I just don't watch it. I just don't look at it. And I'm so forgetful that even if I did see it, I'm going to forget it by the time it comes around. Why is it all stuck so much? Jeez. So it's like, it's one of the few things I can say I can do really well, is avoid spoilers for things. So like I said, I'd rather if you just didn't. Just let me experience it myself when I get around to it. Oh, corner that was really difficult to get off. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 it looks like. Why did I stack them like that? That's dumb. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah. I'm sure you'll get my... So that way you can get my genuine reaction out of it too when it comes around. I'm sure it'll be more exciting for everybody when I get around to seeing everything. There it is. Triceratops. The box goes bye-bye now. It's too big. I get out of the way. Actually, nah. I'll probably keep it. Maybe. No, I was like, I'm going to put it back there, but no. Get rid of it. Makes a nice background, but it's not worth keeping around. Good news, there's only one sticker in this thing, and it's the plate. Let's see, Triceratops, 3-horn phase, 12 tons, very nice. I guess his habitat, easily noodle on there. Last I checked, Lego, the habitat was Hell Creek, North America, but you know, I guess we're just gonna pretend like they didn't exist outside of the Jurassic Park universe, and maybe. Did they fish the skull straight off of Isla Nubla? Pull the air out, fold it, so it goes in there nice and easy. Alright, so let's call it the head bust, the stand. Anything else? I see a little character here. Put that in here. There's a magnifying glass. And a small child for some reason. I guess just like this one to include like a random new Jurassic Park shirt. I'm sure this is like a I guess I could look it up, but I'm pretty sure this is some sort of new print. Kind of vaguely reminds me of Kelly from the Lost World. Very vaguely, and I mean very vaguely. We'll put Temu Kelly over there, and we'll move on. Now we gotta put one little thingy in our hand. Here's your dinosaur fossil. Small child. Like, go. I'm gonna go shank some with that. Give me a London special. Yes, we need 2x6. One of these. I'm gonna get the bigger pieces because it's so much easier to find than the little plates. I think I'll do the Allosaurus last. I think I'll do the Stegosaurus second, because the Allosaurus seems like it's more interesting, because it's just a bigger set, I guess. And that's like a van and a tree, and that's like one big truck. I don't know. I mean, I generally do like carnivores more. I do play favorites. Oh, I skipped a step here. I mean, if it was a Ceratops, if it was like Styracosaurus, then maybe I would. I'd definitely go for the set last, because I love me some Ceratopsids. so I don't lose them. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait, one more. I was like, what? Alright, grab that. Look at that. Nice and sturdy. Bum, bum. Did you get our amber piece? Yeah, building Legos like this, or building Lego like this once, makes me want to play the Lego Jurassic World game, but I don't want to replay it again for like the 4th time. When are they going to release like Lego Jurassic World Dominion? Are they going to make like Lego Jurassic World Rebirth or something? Like, just why hasn't it happened yet? Lego Jurassic World is still on the shelves, and it came out like a decade ago at this point. And they see that, and it's like still selling, and they're like, let's continue to not make a sequel to that game that's selling after a decade. Let's just, I don't know, do nothing, just leave it alone. Bothers me, it really does. You think that a thing that makes money would, you know, incentivize them to make more. But Lego as a company is paradoxical in that Jurassic Park seems to sell perfectly fine, but they treat it like an unwanted child. And they just keep ignoring it, and it's like, why? So it's continued to bother me with the Lego company for a while now, so I started to realize how little respect they seem to give to Jurassic Park. It's like, yeah, we made the brand deal, but we don't really want to make them, so... And they're like half-assing most things, and it's a little irritating. Like, if you're gonna do Jurassic Park, at least, like, put your effort into it, man. Like, some people do. There's some of these, like, I remember that one, like I said, I still really wish we could get a wave as good as that one. Was it 2021 or something like that? Where, like, just wherever the ink Allosaurus came from. I want more like that. Those were some amazing sets, and then we just haven't gotten anything, like, as good as that since. And I wonder if it's like it didn't sell well, like that specific wave, and that's why we haven't got anything like it ever again. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It's strange how you say, oh, mix thing good and people will like it, but there's some things out there that are good and just no one seems to care. Like how Godzilla King of the Monsters is the best of the Godzilla Monsterverse films, and it's like the worst performing, which is absolutely just confusing as all get out. bunking the DLC. Yeah, weren't we all, huh? But now we're 3 movies later and nothing. No new Lego game. Not even an announcement. They just made Lego Star Wars, Lego Star Wars, Lego Star Wars again, Lego Star Wars again. It's like, they love Star Wars, I think, more than Lucasfilm does over at Lego. They like Star Wars more than Disney. They like Star Wars more than anyone. Like, if you asked the people over there what their favorite, like, thing to make was, it would definitely be Star Wars. Because that's all Lego and Traveler's Tales seem to make. With the occasional other stuff on the side. It's like everything else is a side hustle. They keep affording to make more Star Wars. Like I said, I really hope that at some point they decide to go and to make Lego Jurassic World Rebirth, or just, I'll take Lego Jurassic World Dominion at this point. Just give me more Lego Jurassic Park. Come on. Like, you know, have you seen, like, even the designs for, like, something like the Ankylosaurus and the Baryonyx and all that from the original Lego Jurassic World game? They have official Lego models now. But they're, you know, if you go back and play those old games, they Lego made them themselves. Like the Spinosaurus, they just cut the sail off and called that a Baryonyx. The Ankylosaurus look really weird. Like, there's, like, I don't know. It's gonna keep annoying me no matter what. Brachiosaurus and for Star Wars kind of wrong too. I don't know a lot about Star Wars, so I'll just say alright, I guess. Because I don't really care about Star Wars all that much. I haven't ever seen, like, any of the movies. That's the Disney, like, really bad Disney movies. Because my friend really loves Star Wars, and he wanted to watch them for his birthdays, because his birthday is, like, in December, which is usually when they release them. So we watched, like, the first 2 of the Disney trilogy, and man. Yeah, well, I could say it wasn't a great experience. He didn't watch the 3rd one with me, thank goodness. I didn't have to go watch that one, because I heard that one was even worse. And it was like, I think I mentioned before, Rogue One was on during, like, a Thanksgiving dinner at one point. And I was just sitting there on the couch trying, because I couldn't go upstairs in my room. Obviously, it's, you know, Thanksgiving dinner, you can't disappear, but at the same time, I didn't really have much to talk about. I tried watching that. I just went to sleep. Like, that movie put me to sleep. I'm not a Star Wars person. Let me just put it that way. So whatever commentary you've got on they're working on Star Wars, I got nothing. All I know is that they make too much Star Wars and not enough Jurassic Park. That's my 2 piece on the situation. Or 2 cents, or whatever you call it. A similar creature. Alright then. Well, we don't know, maybe they'll use the body of the Brachii for it or something. I mean, I've heard that there's gonna be like a new sauropod in a new movie. I'm sure there will be, and I wonder if Lego's gonna just like remold a head and call it, you know, as like something else, which wouldn't be a bad move. Especially considering the things we've gotten, like the totally not the Pseudoceratops Triceratops from the Dominion wave. You know? I don't want to jinx it, but you know, I kind of do wonder if they're gonna just do that, something similar. I love that little build, honestly. That little skeleton. It looks pretty nice, honestly. Like, really, actually, genuinely, I like this. I like the T-Rex head. Yeah, it was a T-Rex head. T-Rex headset. So it's not too shocking. I'm gonna like this one. I'll put her where she belongs, because it's like that's where she is on the image there. Alright. Now we get to the giant head. Yep, so, like I said, I really hope that they eventually come up with a Lego Jurassic World Rebirth or Lego Jurassic World Dominion or something, video game. Just something, man. Because the fact that I can still find Lego Jurassic World on shelves tells me it's making money. If they wouldn't be producing copies of this thing for over a decade if it wasn't making them money. things don't last that long in circulation. Even things that don't sell well, they tend to sell off, you know, whatever they can't sell in the store. So if it's there for that long, it's been selling. And the fact that we haven't gotten any continuation is just ludicrous. Movable legs, if you just see him flipping the legs around using that for the Brontosaurus. Brontosaurus? Is there even a Brontosaurus? Or is that, like, I guess that might be the Star Wars creature or whatever. I don't know. Or, yeah. It could be whatever Star Wars creature you're talking about. I don't know. I mean, it could be worse. I don't think by much, but it could be. It could have had no poolsable parts. At this point, Lego might just try it. Because, like I said, they tend to get real lazy with the Jurassic Park stuff. And we've all seen the sickle-clawed baryonyx and whatever abomination they tried to call a freaking Therizinosaurus. They're never going to live that one down. I feel bad for the guys who are making these. I'm sure they're doing a fine job. And Lego's like, we're going to give you the budget of 2 Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Figure out how to make new molds with that. It's like, are you kidding me, Lego? And they're forced to work with whatever they got. And it's probably what causes, like, I imagine, a lot of the more talented people to kind of just walk away. Because, like, it's not worth working under those extreme restrictions. So you get left with the people who are just desperately trying to make something out of leftover spare change Lego's willing to give them. And then we go and talk crap about it. I mean, I'm not going to stop because they need to keep hearing it. They need to fix it before I'm going to stop complaining. But at the very least, I feel bad for the people who are stuck on the ground floor getting absolutely shafted by Lego. I wonder what happened with Jurassic Park Survival. I've heard some small news about it, but it's like, man, we have not heard anything about that in what, like, has it been like a year now at this point? That's something else I need. Like, what is it with Jurassic Park video games just not existing? Although the curse of the name Jurassic Park Survival does make me worry that it's going to get canceled. Hello, Yessie. I said that right. It's like, because the original Jurassic Park Survival was canceled, and then the Jurassic World Survival was canceled, now they're making Jurassic Park Survival again? I don't know. The fact that we haven't heard anything in a year makes me worried that it's going to start getting canceled too. This is just an absolute chunk of connections. You got a ball here, studs here, got these freaking teeth right there. It's like there's connection. Oh yeah, and the holes in the back. This thing is a big old junction is what it is. No. Yeah. I just need more Jurassic World video games, I really do. It's usually the side projects turn out way better. I've also heard some rumblings supposed to be like working on a Jurassic World Evolution 3. I guess, I don't know, man. I probably should have made a video on that possibility and said, like, because I'm not sure how much I believe it with the fact that there's just not a lot they can do with a sequel. There's not a lot of flashy things they can do for marketing. Yeah, I talked about it earlier. The Baryonyx and the Therizinosaurus both have sickle claws because they made the Indoraptor model and just decided, instead of fixing the leg, they just like, give the Therizinosaurus, if you can even call it that because it's a monstrosity, and the Baryonyx sickle claws. Screw it. And there's a big complaint I'm going to have, because I'm already going to say it right now, I don't like how large the Allosaurus is. I also didn't like how large the Carnotaurus was. The fact that Lego refuses to make a medium-sized theropod model is really dumb. It's just, that's really the only, it is really dumb. A really dumb move. That makes absolutely no sense. They could save so much complaining and even money by making the... Imagine if they had the medium-sized theropod model. They could make the Allosaurus set so much cheaper. Wouldn't cost nearly as much to produce if they just had a medium-sized theropod body, but they don't because they refuse to make one. And it just leaves me scratching my head. Carnotaurus, Baryonyx. Even if they want to go, like, even future-proofing, like, what if they make a Ceratosaurus eventually? Having the medium-sized theropod body could seriously help, but they still haven't made one. We have like 4 different varieties of small-sized creatures. There's like the regular raptors, and then there's like the new raptors, like the Triceratops that came out, Pyroraptor, and then there's like the baby blue over there, and then there's like the compies, the really small ones. We have like 4 different varieties of small creature, and if you go in the large, there's the Giga model, and there's like the T-Rex model, so there's still 2 varieties over there. If you want to count the Indom body too, I guess it's 3, but it's not really a different size, is it? It's just baffling choices. I'm just left going, what are you doing? You know you could save a lot of money if you just built one medium-sized theropod with spikes on its back, right? I got a Carnotaurus, Allosaurus, Baryonyx, Ceratosaurus, Metriacanthosaurus if they ever make that too. There's no telling what kind of medium carnivores they could eventually add to the franchise, and they could future-proof themselves by building a single one with 3 fingers. But they don't. And I don't get it. I don't understand why they keep making them these giant monsters that cost so much more money to make. I get it, you can reuse all your pieces, but if just once they decided to make a medium-sized one, they could then reuse all those pieces and just remake the head every single time. Man, it's like some small decisions where you're like, you know, you could be doing this even with the logic you're currently using, you could be doing this way better. Like, you could be meeting your own logic at a better point if you just did this. They fixed it for the Allosaurus. I mean, yeah, they made him, like I said, the Triceratops, Pyroraptor. Even they fixed the Allosaurus and made them a little bit smaller. I mean, technically the bigger ones are accurate to real life, but we've never seen an adult Dilophosaurus in a Jurassic Park movie. And I don't think we ever will, because I don't think they understand that the Dilophosaurus in the first movie is supposed to be small. It's supposed to be a juvenile. You can even hear it from Nedry's dialogue and an info screen about Dilophosaurus in the Lost World, but no one seems to have paid enough attention to figure that out, and so we get stuck with the small ones that we get in Dominion. But yeah, so I don't know. Maybe one day they'll fix them. Maybe one day they'll fix Therizinosaurus too. A man can dream. You know, they'll give it a large theropod body because that's what it needs. Oh man, I forgot to share the video. Rona Bros. Like, wow, I really love those guys. I really love that dude. He made a video recently talking about like have Jurassic World's molded dinosaurs gotten worse, and he gave me a little shout out in it, and I was so unexpected because I watch his content. I just didn't see that coming. It took me out of left field when I was watching it. It was really funny. That's when he was talking about how bad the Therizinosaurus was. He's like, and then like Dino Bros says they could have used the large theropod body to be much better. I was like, wait, what? Did you hear that right? And I had to like rewind it. I was like, did he just shout me out there? And I was like, oh yeah, he did. That was really cool of him. I thought that was really neat. I just don't expect it. I watch YouTube for so long that I just never expect my name or my channel to come up ever. So it's like, whoa, what? Like it just jolted me from like my trance as I was like doing something else. Bum 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 bum. I need to give that guy. I need to give Rona Rose a shout out more often. I never really get the chance to make enough videos. There we go. I think that's how that's supposed to look. Yeah, I got these parts. I'm trying to make sure I got on the right side before I start putting too many pieces down. So, I don't know. Maybe one day they'll fix them all. Maybe they'll give us a medium-sized theropod body and they'll remake the Allosaurus, Carnotaurus, and everybody, but I think that's a little too wishful thinking. I just don't know if anyone's ever going to be able to convince LEGO to make the medium-sized theropod model. Because they've been pretty stubborn about it. Not making it for all this time. Like, yes, it would need new legs, new arms, new tail, new body. But again, once they make it, they don't need to worry about it anymore. Like I said, Allosaurus, Carnotaurus, Baryonyx, Ceratosaurus, Metriacanthosaurus. There's a number of dinosaurs they could use for it. Heck, if they want to get a big, I could say they could create Scorpius Rex. I'm pretty sure that's why they didn't do the Scorpius as well, because they just didn't have anything that could work with it. But I'm telling you, man, if they just had that medium-sized model, they could solve so many of their problems. But instead, they prefer to just keep making problems for themselves and continue to make overly sized creatures because they don't want to make the medium-sized model just once and solve so many complaints just a snap of a finger. Like I said, it would. I get that the new molds cost money at the start, but if they just made it once, they'd never have to make it again, and they could legitimately solve so many complaints. They could field less complaints. They could make more accurate models. They could save themselves money by making sets overall cheaper, meaning that they would probably sell more, because Lego just keeps going up and up in price. And there's just so many reasons, and I'm just like, why haven't you done it yet? Why are you dragging your feet on this? Lego. Really wish I could just get an answer from them. I'm just saying we just don't want to drop the extra money. That's probably like they just don't want to drop the initial cash on what we're trying to say, the initial like investment, I guess is the word for it. It's like, but it costs money at the start. We don't really want to spend money, so we're just not gonna do it. I wish you could just ask them so they could at least turn me down. What the heck? 5 long plate, odd number, cursed. Anyways, back to what I was doing. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like, I wish I could just ask somebody who works there directly so they could give me a straight answer on this. Because I'd love to just hear them tell me directly, like, hey, Lego the company doesn't want to drop the money on the molds. That's it. That's literally the only reason. Like, if I could just get confirmation, I'd probably be happy. Just to know why. Brachiosaurus should be bigger. I've said this before. I disagree with that. I think it's fine. If it should be bigger, then so should everybody else. I've said this before. The Jurassic Park Brachiosaurus is said to be 50 feet tall, and John Hammond in movie confirms it to have a 30-foot long neck, which means that the back hump of right at the base of the neck is where the T-Rex's hips should be, because the T-Rex is stated to be 20 feet tall in the movies. I know that outside sources will say it's like 14, but they're lying horribly. You can count that yourself. Like, the best scene is that Fallen Kingdom scene where Rexy, roars with the volcanoes when Chris Pratt's standing like right in front of her, and you can measure Chris Pratt's height to her, like on top of her, and it's like, nope, that is not 14 feet. I don't know where you're getting that. But yeah, it's like because that T-Rex, because that model has the going up to the back hump, it's technically size accurate compared to the T-Rex, so it should be fine. It's just that all the dinosaurs Lego makes are a little too small. Because, obviously they're saving... Again, the whole point I was making earlier about them wanting to save money by not making more things too big. They don't want to make the T-Rex or Brachiosaurus accurately sized, because then it'd be, first of all, absolutely gigantic, and second of all, stupid expensive. And then they go and they're like, we don't want to make new molds of medium-sized theropods. Let's just make these giant theropods. These medium-sized carnivores. Giant theropods. The set's stupid expensive. I don't know. It's like the incongruent behavior of Lego that really bugs me. Sometimes they're going super cheap, and then other times they go super cheap in a way that doesn't even make sense because it costs them more money in the end somehow. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And it irritates me. It's like I said, I wish I could just go to Lego HQ and talk to one and hey, could you just tell me why? Just tell me what the answer is. Because I need to know. I need to know whose decision is making this a reality. There's really too many companies these days. I think about things in ultra short-term profit in a way that damages like their overall ability to make money. It just makes me raise an eyebrow. Like, you're supposed to be, you know, companies are supposed to be super greedy and only care about money, but you're doing a terrible job of keeping yourself financially well off. What is it like? I think Ubisoft right now is like burning to the ground. Company is supposed to be super greedy. You don't think you're good at making money, but you aren't even good at that anymore. It's like, what are you all doing? Is it really that difficult? I don't know. It's just dumb. I'm not saying that Lego is failing as a company, but some decisions they make are questionable. These old pieces. Crap, I pressed the wrong way. Here's supposed to go like this. There we go. That could have been a horrifying disaster. What's the bottom jaw? I see. This is a thick piece of Lego. Center, there we go. I'm gonna have the money to replace my chair, but man, is it just too expensive to be buying just about anything these days. Ooh. Cool. There we go. same thing. Yep, there we go. Well, there's no way I have this extra curved piece. Because I've got a little bit of the jaw there. There we go, look at that. Boom. Hello. I'm not even sure to say about the last name there. You are boy dodging. I think you probably used the wrong "you're" there. That was intentional. Could be either, honestly. Either use the wrong one or use it intentionally. Excuse me. Getting closer to finishing this Triceratops. Looking good. No message about low battery on my phone yet. Which is good because we're reaching the ones that should. This is like the longest one, I'd say. In terms of build time, so. Hopefully. You know. We can keep this going until they're done and then I can go and do my own thing afterwards. Oh! That one in the box. I saw Pop. My brother is now playing a video game. Turn on my notifications when I started this because it just threw me in. Oh my goodness. Love that satisfying snap. Oh, it's one of the tan ones. I was like, what? What is it? I don't see that anymore. Because it was a light tan, dark tan. That's a new rounded 1x2 tile. Oh, it's like, I was about to put it on top of this. I was like, that doesn't look right. Yeah, it doesn't. It needs to look like that. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Hey, that's pretty good. Look at this bad boy. Oh yeah. Very cool. Adjust seating position. The upwards curving horn. I forget which specific species. I think it's Porosis that has the upwards curved horns. Can't remember off the top of my head. Look at those upward curved horns. There you go. I was like, I had to look wrong because that's the wrong one, doofus. There we go. Look at that beast. So I'm very like, I did that wrong? No, it's fine. There you go. A solid shield base. These 5 longs again. So I don't know what it is about these 1x5 that bothers me so much. But they do. Hey, what's up? Not much, just building. You know, just chilling. JP also. Just chilling and building Lego. That's all there really is to it. No, I'm building. I know it's hard to tell. I'm just... Sorry. I know it's a little hard to tell sometimes because I just get into the zone. I'm just building, not really paying attention to what's going on. Go. Oh, you're you know, you might be asking if you might be saying your sort of Legos right now. Took me too long to piece that together. At least I don't know. That could be my assumption. That could be what you might be doing. Who knows? So how's supposed to go? Yellow. Oh, okay. 8K? I'm guessing that's the subscriber count or something like that. I don't even pay attention to that stuff. I don't know, I think it's, I don't know. I don't tend to focus on that stuff because I think it's a little vain. It's like, I can only assume you're talking about the subscriber count or something like that, but I don't know. Yeah, I've been monetized for a long time. I didn't put any monetization on this video, on this live stream though, because I didn't want it to get too annoying. You know? Just chill and relax with the Lego building and maybe the occasional chat. I don't really want advertisements running and ruining everything. Yeah, I was monetized back when I did my first like Spinosaurus video that reached like 500,000 views. That was crazy. Closing monetized, that's pretty cool actually. Because that is, I mean, in this day and age, that's actually quite difficult to do. Haven't the requirements gone up for something like that? I wouldn't know, but I think I've heard something like that, like that. Like it's harder to get monetized these days than it used to be. Because if you get like one viral video, you could get monetized like immediately. That's how I got monetized. Which is that one Spinosaurus video that exploded overnight. I was like, all right, here's monetization. I was like, oh, okay. Haven't posted 46 days. And you should see the gap between my uploads, brother. I like never upload. I think you're fine. I am like just really bad with that. But I don't treat YouTube like a job either. I just kind of upload whenever I feel like it. And it's not conducive to channel growth. But it is conducive to my desire to upload. Because there was like a short period where I was like, alright, I'll just make it like a job and try to make a ton of money. And like, it took like it didn't even take like a month before I just hated it. So I just upload whenever I want. And that means I can go like 3 months without posting anything. and I come back and I still get like a good few hundred views. And like there's a few hundred people in this audience that just that are real staunch followers. I appreciate that, you know. It's nice to know there's at least some people out there who are like, nah, we're still here, even though you're basically ghost for like 3 months. I mean, luckily for me, is like I said, I think that I'm gonna do. I would be willing to do like a face reveal at like 10,000 subscribers. And I don't think there's gonna be anybody watching the channel at that point, so I'll probably be fine. And that's a weird way to think about it, but what can I say? I'm a weird person. Oh, come on, it's gonna be hard to get in. There we go. Oh, that's so weird. It doesn't even attach anywhere. Why is there a ball at the back of the neck? It should just represent the bulb. Like, it just slides on. I don't know. That's just weird. I mean, it's cool, but it's weird. They don't advertise the Baby Bumpy. They advertise the other skull set, which I guess makes sense. If it's a skull set and they bought it, they probably want to buy another skull set. Freaking seat. Ah, the blanket on my chair came undone. Give me a second. There you go. Because it's the only way I can have cushion on this thing. Cushion is long since gone out on this thing. That's why I need a new office chair, but I don't have the money for it. So I just put a blanket on it and go for the rest. So slide this over here. Put that next to... Oh! Almost pull his head clean off. Alright, come on. Let's pull up the base then. Move, mouse, move. There we go. Look at that. T-Rex and Triceratops skulls right next to each other. There we go. Alright, time for some of the real sets here. The ones that we came for, or at least I came for, 76965, Dinosaur Mission Stegosaurus Discovery. And of course, you've got a small Velociraptor, or as they might, it's actually really just a regular Velociraptor, and a Stegosaurus with Sammy and Ben. Look at all this stuff. I mean, it's like, it's all, this thing is like, it's just a van and a tree and a Stegosaurus and a bunch of random garbage. It's not exactly what I'd call a premiere set. But it is an off-season set. So I'm going to call it whenever it's not a movie. Wait, let's call it an off-season line or something. You get like a few off-season lines and then it's like the main line that comes out when the movie releases. Here we go. We got 4, 3, 2, 1. That. Way too many stickers. Got and knocked over the baby T-Rex. And 2 sets of instructions for some reason. You don't think it would need to because it's so small, but whatever. I'll put this box back over here. This one can fit. Second set of instructions. I don't know where to put this. Over here, I guess. No, a big paper bag. I'm guessing this is where the Stegosaurus comes in. Oh. No fucking way. Alright, getting rid of the paper. Go on the floor. Are they serious? That's serious. Wow, they couldn't even, man. What happened, man? When did Lego get so lazy? No head mobility, no tail mobility. I'm really thankful that one guy who made the Allosaurus back in like 2020, 2021 did such a good job. Like, this model is fine, but why is the tail immovable? It's a Stegosaurus. It's supposed to hit things with its tail. Why? That's just really disappointing. That is seriously disappointing. Why? Like, you gave us this mediocre set and you couldn't even give us a Stegosaurus with a swinging tail. I don't even know, man. So the set is boring, and the Stegosaurus has been cheaped out on. Great, fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Or I guess see in this case. I wanted to see this $65 Lego set with not but a van and a tree and a Stegosaurus cheaped out on their Stegosaurus. I would be negative throughout building this entire thing now. Like, that is stupid. It's such a nice model, too. It's so disappointing. Ugh. There we go. Get a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and assemble this absolutely mediocre set. Got Ben, adult Ben from the show, old beanie. It's kind of telling, I think, that this has less bags than the, oh, you love these sets? Well, that's good for you, man. I don't know. I'm really disappointed the Stegosaurus doesn't have a movable tail. I think Allosaurus did. Why doesn't the Stegosaurus? Really annoys me. Change the legs. Yeah, it's seriously disappointing. It really is. The Stegosaurus looks good. The model looks fine, but I thought the point of Lego is that you're supposed to play with it, and they're like, nah, no tail mobility. It's just like, come on, guys. Posability and like playability should be like absolutely paramount, I feel. And if it's $60, come on. Yeah, this, like I said, that's gonna bug me though, this entire thing. And I'm not the biggest fan. I don't know. I would prefer buildings over just a van. And like a tree. The skull, fantastic. The baby sets, they're alright. I mean, they're not for me, but they're not. They have some interesting builds inside of them. Yeah, the construction methods are really neat. But this set, I gotta say, I'm gonna be honest, I think out of all the sets today, this set is the worst. Just because it's got uninteresting builds, and they just made the Stegosaurus a brick. Like, it's just one brick, and that's it. Here, stick some legs on it. Can I attack things? Not really. Let's just swing the whole model around, I guess. Seriously underwhelming. Both build and dinosaur. A 2-for-1 package. Pay $60 to be disappointed. Woo! What am I playing? AAA video games? I guess it'll be $70 now. Nope, no, not even a movable neck either. And like I said, it's just a brick. It's literally just one long brick with some legs on it. It's as posable as this brick. These two have the same functionality. This 1x6 and this Stegosaurus have essentially the same posability. If I just stuck like some extra pieces on it, like 4 bricks on it that moved slightly, I would have the same level of posability as the Stegosaurus, which is ridiculous. I'm over here engineering dinosaurs with like every point of flexibility known to man. The knee joint, leg attachment, knee joint, whatever the second part is. Was it heel joint, toe joints? I got, and it still stands, and they just give us the brick. Lego really is getting so lazy these days, aren't they? Oh man. Like I said, I do feel bad because I bet the guy who made it, he worked hard on the design, and his boss was like, we don't want to spend the extra money on making a detachable Stegosaurus tailpiece, so just make it one big brick. But people won't like it, sir. I don't care. We're saving the extra budget for Star Wars. And he walks off, and it's like the guy's like, shit, people are gonna complain about this, aren't they? Like I bet they knew before they shipped this that people were gonna complain about this. I could guarantee it. I used it as a 6 Stegosaurus. What has it got? Rigor mortis? Yeah, it's like, I feel bad for the people at the ground floor because they're like, their boss gives them the mandate, no, we're not making a movable tail, and it's like, we are going to get so much crap for this. Because there's no way you don't know. There's no way as a Lego designer, after seeing all the things people complain about, and then your boss tells you you're not making a flexible, movable tail, that you don't know what's going to happen. So they're just like working away at this, making this really nice looking model, knowing they're going to get flack for it. I just feel bad for the people who are stuck in that situation. There's nothing they can do, but I'm still going to complain about it. I don't feel bad enough to not point out that this is dumb. It ruins what could have been a perfectly serviceable model. I mean, really? We couldn't move the head up and down. Nope. Couldn't move the tail left or right. Nope. Brick. And all we get after this is a van and a tree. Woo. Wow. How exciting. I don't know. I guess I'm just more excited to go to the Allosaurus now. Hopefully, I mean, like I said, it has a lower jaw of baryonyx. That's probably going to irritate me too. But I don't know. That's more of a minor thing. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to talk about it even before I get to it. The bottom jaw of an Allosaurus can get a new mold eventually, like a thicker, more robust bottom jaw. But the Stegosaurus, that's going to require 2 new molds now because they decided to cheap out this one time. That Stegosaurus is never getting fixed. Honestly, I would have preferred if they just made this another Ankylosaurus. Like, imagine if they made this Bumpy. Like, they used the old, Ben's even in the set. Imagine if, and Yasmina, that was like the scene on the farm where they, why didn't they just make this an Ankylosaurus if they didn't have the budget to make a proper Stegosaurus? They already had a functional Ankylosaurus, just paint it blue. Okay, now I'm more irritated. Now I'm more mad. They couldn't even get a proper like Stegosaurus in here, and I feel like it's the Giganotosaurus hand situation all over again. Where it's like you had a perfectly serviceable thing you could have done, and instead you insult me with this. You insult my intelligence at the very least. I get it. I'm playing with Lego, but come on. Why didn't they just make it bumpy? That's gonna make me genuinely irritated. Now that I just keep looking at it, why didn't they just make it bumpy? We don't have an adult bumpy model in Lego, and if they didn't have the budget to make a proper Stegosaurus with a functioning tail, why not just take the really good Ankylosaurus model you have and reuse that? It's funny because the legs aren't even posable in that one, I don't think. But I still like it more because it has a play feature. You can smack things with its tail. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, you've made a brick built Bumpy too. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. I really don't. Doesn't make any sense to me. At least it's printed piece right there. At least it make a tiny ass sticker on there. That's really, we got the green one. Well, there's a consolation prize. We got a different colored brick separator. Oh, I did that wrong. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to get through this because that's how bad this Stegosaurus is. I'm just kind of bummed. I'm kind of silently working away, trying to figure out how to get this done quickly. So let's go see the half-decent Allosaurus at the end of this. Actually, a mostly decent Allosaurus with like one minor gripe. Where did that piece end up? The 2x2 tan plate. Blind? That's not it. That's not it. Is that under here or something? Is that under here? No. Where'd it go? Now the pieces are repeating, making this take longer. Either in the bag, maybe? Oh, there's nothing in here. Slides somewhere? I'm trying to figure out. I gotta be blind, right? Or it's there it is. It's in Cole's right desk. That's why I didn't see it. And the conspiracy theory board out here. Oh wait, no, we're not. Where's this supposed to go? Like that? That's weird. Oh, come on. A sticker inside one of these things? You know how hard it is to put a sticker on normally? Like, oh, are you serious right now? It's gonna go on really unevenly. Oh, God. It looks as good as it's gonna. I'm gonna do more of those, aren't I? There's 4 in here. Oh, you bastard. Are you serious? Why? Why did they put... Why do I have to put stickers on the inside? It's already hard enough to get these things in on a normal brick. Someone had Lego was sadistic. Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome back, I guess. I'm glad I can't really see the detail on the inside of this thing because these stickers are so crooked. I can barely get them lined up on a brick when I have full clearance, let alone the brick, like, you know, completely the length of my fingers pinching me as I'm trying to put it on. actually hit the brick. That. Favorite Jurassic movie? What? Are you asking me what my favorite Jurassic movie is? I think it's fairly simple. I don't know if that's a very important question, because I feel like everyone agrees that Jurassic Park, the original, is the best. But I feel like the most important personality gauging question of a Jurassic Park fan is what their second favorite movie is. Because the best one's Jurassic Park. But then you get to the second best, and that's where things get a little interesting in the conversation. Because for me, it's The Lost World. And it's not even a contest. It's the only other movie that's actually well written. It's more than just dinosaur action movie. Which is what all Jurassic World was until Dominion. Then it was nothing. It was the Bug movie. It's a Bug's Life over there. Yeah, so I think that's the second best. And I think like that's the real question to ask. Is what your second favorite is? I'd ask you that question as well. I mean, I guess maybe you have a different opinion on the best Jurassic Park movie, but it's definitely gotta be the first one for me because that's just the best one there is. Can't beat the original, no matter how hard they try. Nah, Jurassic Park 3 is bad, but Dominion is worse. At least Jurassic Park 3 was somewhat fun. At least it tried to have dinosaur action. Like, Jurassic World Dominion is just boring. It's just, that's the biggest crime. Like, Jurassic Park 3 might have made me upset because it was just a complete mishandling of every opportunity. And it was like, just like, they had great, dinosaur designs and set designs, and then the story flopped so hard that it cracked its own nose open. Like, it broke its own nose and whatnot, but at least there was still fun in it. Like if you just ignored some of the bad story bits, the aviary scene, the boat attack scene, and there's some minor things that are also just fine. Dominion has like nothing. Dominion is just garbage from start to finish. And there's like maybe like 15 minutes of decent scenes in it. You should just go watch them on YouTube, honestly. I genuinely hate that movie so much. Jurassic Park 3 gets a pass for at least trying to have some kind of fun with its movie instead of just being a boring slog. HE5, okay. Yeah, so that's how I feel about it. Jurassic Park 3 is the second worst, definitely. But Jurassic Park 3 will always, or Jurassic World Dominion will always just be the worst one. Jurassic Park 3 is the second worst now. And unless they make a Jurassic Park movie just forgetting to include dinosaurs entirely, which, I mean, Jurassic World, oh fuck, I fucked that sticker, oh whatever. At this point, this whole thing is messed up. Like, unless they make a Jurassic Park movie without any dinosaurs in it, they can't make worse than Dominion, because Dominion just forgot to have dinosaurs in most of the scenes. They're like, just kind of awkwardly shoehorned them in when they realized, oh, we've been sitting here, have people talk about locusts for too long. Let's make sure they're still awake and give them a dinosaur scene real quick. And that's basically what Dominion is. And then Jurassic Park 3 is like, yeah, we're a really genuinely awful movie that has no a nonsense plot, but at least there's some fun scenes in it that last longer than 30 seconds. And so the dude's like, oh look, it's a Pyroraptor, oh it's gone. Oh look, it's a Quetzalcoatl, oh it's gone. There's just, oh it's gone. Gigantosaurus, oh it's gone. It's like, you just get like these short 30 seconds with each of the dinosaurs, and then they go back to talking about locusts for another 15 minutes. God, I hate that movie so much. It's so bad. It's just so bad. Yeah. It's just how it is. Just how it is. Okay, like I said, I hope Jurassic World Rebirth is half decent, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. It's still being handled like Universal. I'm just gonna talk about it. Universal manages their intellectual property so poorly. It's amazing they can make money. Just because it's this great franchise with tons of potential, and they throw it all in the trash. Absolutely not. I think I said earlier, I don't watch like any Star Wars. Star Wars is not my thing. I watched some of the new Disney stuff with a friend because he wanted to watch it because it's his thing. Yeah, I'm there to go and, at least be nice. Like, yeah, sure, I'll watch it with you or whatever. But beyond that, I haven't seen anything beyond, like, two of the Disney, like, there were the first two of the Disney movies that they made. And then, like, part of Rogue One before I fell asleep because that movie was really boring. That's my Star Wars experience. Some of those might be controversial opinions, but meh. I've never been one to really care about that, about what people think about me. I just kind of do what I do and I say what I say. So we have this thing, right? It's, you can pull out the thing. But what is the point of that? Is that like a reference to like season 2 or something? Maybe I missed something from season 2. Like I said, I have no clue, bro. I don't watch Star Wars. I like more contemporary movies set in like, our world. I like dinosaurs the most because they're real. I think that really adds a special. It really gives a special, like, really just a specialness in general to any movies with like dinosaurs in them because they're not some made-up creature that doesn't exist. It's a special spice, a special kick. And if the creature on screen isn't some made-up movie monster that doesn't exist, it's a real thing. Even if they are a bit exaggerated for the movies. It's like, oh, look at this super space thing with all these crazy things. Like, I really don't care that much. If it doesn't exist. I guess I'm more of a contemporary, boring person because of that. And here's a baby raptor, and I don't have any comparison, but this looks like really similar to Baby Blue, to the point where I don't even think it really changes much besides maybe removing a stripe. Really kind of lame. This whole thing is kind of lame, so I guess fair is fair. Yeah, why not include the baby Stegosaurus with this, huh? What's that? Is it really gonna knock the budget out of the park for this one? This whole set is a mistake. Yeah, the only movies I really watch are like the MonsterVerse movies and Jurassic Park. And that's it. I don't watch anything else. If it ain't Jurassic Park and MonsterVerse, I'm clocked out. I'm good. I don't need to watch it. It's not important. The only movies I ever see are when my family invites me to like movie night or something. Like, hey, we're gonna go see a movie. Want to go see? It's like, I get to pay for popcorn or food or whatever. It's like, oh yeah. Then I'm like, all right, I guess I'll come along. There's free food in it for me. Then hell yeah. If they're like, yeah, you pay for your own food, I'm like, I'm out. I'll just stay home. Do not care. Not sure how this goes, I'll put it like that. We're on the wrong side. Ah. That's off center. Like, see, I can't ever get things aligned even when they are out, so I don't even want to see what the inside of that thing looks like. Let me slide somewhere again. Oh wait, it's clear. Oh, I thought it was white. That confused me for a second. Why is it asking for this white piece? It doesn't exist. Oh jeez. There it goes over the wheels. Oh jeez. One sec. Yep, we're dealing with low power. I gotta plug this thing in. Otherwise, it'll shut down before the Allosaurus. Alright, so it doesn't pull it off the stand. Excuse me. Plug this in. Oh, geez, it doesn't reach. I could jury rig it. Yeah, just give me a sec, folks. I guess I'm trying to get this thing set up so I can actually keep recording. All right. It's in. Oh. That good? It's plugged in, so hopefully that means... Second, I'm gonna try to... Okay. I think we should be good. I have daisy chained this in a really dumb way. I have plugged it in. I have my laptop on my bed, and I'm plugged in my charging cord to my laptop to the phone because the wall charger won't reach where it is right now. And it isn't What's in the Van? No, I haven't seen season 2 of Camp Cretaceous, so maybe it's one of those things. I got no clue, my man. I got finally back. Alright, season 2 of Camp Cretaceous. Season 2 of Chaos Theory. Nah, that'll have to do. I've got a brick separator. It's a neat little fern leaf piece, I guess. I've not seen that before. But it doesn't want to connect to this brick. There we go. There's some bigger ones. Little corner pieces acting as like, you know, cracked eggshells. It's not bad, I guess. As an effect. goodness, are you kidding me with the stickers? Yeah, these stickers kind of suck. I really don't like the stickers Lego's been using for the longest time. I just wish they make them printed pieces. I get why they don't, but nonetheless, I can still wish. There's sure are a lot of extra pieces in this one. Stickers, we got they're on top. Who is C plus O? Hi, hello there. I'm gonna pronounce that name, I'm not gonna try. Now the lid's starting to pop open. So we can check something real quick. Hopefully that stays on. It's saying warning 20% now, but it's charging up. Like it went up from 16 to 20, so I'm imagining that means that it's still charging. I'll know if it says 10% at some point. I'll be like, ah, goddamn. You know. Excuse me. This is over with. I just want to see the Allosaurus. Mushrooms. I might go with the C plus O thing. I don't know if it's from the season 2 or something. So there are no characters with the names C or O in here. I don't know what that CO thing is. Why are there green leaves on this thing as well as orange leaves? I was kind of under the assumption that leaves kind of turn orange at the same time. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't seen enough trees in my life to see ones that are somehow both green and orange at the same time. But generally, when you get things that are that orange, they tend to be falling off. I don't know, is that just me? I'm just crazy for thinking that? I'm gonna keep nitpicking this set because I really don't like it. Legend of Beasts the New Blood series? Haven't watched it. I mean, I already don't watch I haven't even watched season 2 of Chaos Theory, my brother. I'm not watching the Lego shorts. Just not happening. I prefer video games. I really do. So I want them to make more video games because I don't like sitting in one place and just staring at my screen. I like to be doing things. I like to be, active and engaged. Which is why I tend to like video games more than anything else, because they're always, keeping you busy. At least the good ones are. You're playing Monster Hunter, and every freaking second you're doing anything, you're getting swarmed. You're getting absolutely, seconds away from getting curb stomped by a gorilla the size of a pickup truck. And I go watch a show, and it's just I sit there and just stare at the screen. It's really boring. It's like, I want to be doing something. I want to be moving. I want to be, engaged. And yeah, I'm good. Is that a squirrel? Now, yes, the vital squirrel piece. There you go. The squirrel is a necessary addition, and it adds $5 to the overall price. Yeah, the ultra necessary squirrel. Now, how are you supposed to get up there? I think there shouldn't there be like a ladder or something? Or are they just supposed to like climb up it themselves? I didn't miss a step, right? I'm not supposed to construct a ladder anywhere. Nope. They're just supposed to climb up that. They couldn't even afford the budget for the ladder. You gotta grab the ladder off of the van. That's just, I don't even know, man. I don't like this set. I really don't. I'm not gonna mix words on this. Grab this. Throw this away. Sticker sheet. So, for the price of $65 whole dollars, you get Sam and Yasmina. A nest of eggs, which I guess is fine, but it's like a $2 thing, maybe. A log, which is kind of pointless. I don't see a point at all. Basically just baby blue in terms of color scheme. Beta, or whatever they want to call it. A brick. A car with a van that's barely decorated. And a tree that doesn't even have a ladder to access it at the back because somebody forgot to put that in. You gotta swap the ladders out because they can only afford one ladder, apparently. So a very disappointing set, like just from start to finish. It is baffling the choices they made with this one. $65. Monster Hunter Wilds is $70. Don't waste your money. Honestly, I should have just looked at the set on the box and reviewed it from there. To move the ladder, but why? Why couldn't they just give us the ladder? Why do they need to move it? I don't know. I shouldn't have to move the ladder from the van to the tree. That's just dumb. I can see that, but it's dumb. Kind of like how with the Triceratops trucks that they expect you to put the Triceratops in like backwards, like one of them in backwards. Anyway, so here's the 76966 Dinosaur Missions Allosaurus transport truck, which is it's a truck. Yeah, Blue Baby's beta. That's what I think that one is. And we can see the back here. Looks pretty nice. So it looks like it has the Allosaurus with the scar on it, which is actually pretty cool. Like the eye thing. So this quite literally is the Battle of Big Rock Allo. There's nothing unique on the sides either. Let me check the phone. I don't see 10% warning battery. I think we're good. If it crashes midstream, I apologize. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on it, make sure that it's not gonna like die on me. So I don't really care about beta. Beta was only clearly included because of the whole like Baby Yoda thing that happens. Baby Blue had like no impact on the story. They're like, contrive a reason why we need Baby Blue. Oh, her DNA is necessary to figure out live locusts. What? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but it gives us a reason to market a baby raptor. And now we can make even more money. It's like, wow, this is like the most blatant, unnecessary inclusion of anything. It's just a huge waste of time. I didn't like beta. It was very clearly like the studio heads were like, well, Baby Groot's really popular. We want our own little Baby Groot, so make us a Baby Blue. And thus Baby Blue was created. With no purpose in the story, no purpose that made any sense in the story. And it's just another tick on Dominion's awfulness meter, I guess is what you call it. Put back on the list of why Dominion is trash, you know. Fish everything out of here. Stickers, hooray. You can go back there. Two sets of instructions are putting the box back because it makes a decent backdrop. There we go. Two instructions for those. So let's see that the best thing about this 2024. Let's see the best part about the 2024 Jurassic World Lego set. Yeah. Look at that beautiful head sculpt, and it's got the like the missing. Not missing eye, but like you know what I mean. Two legs. Okay, that's kind of disappointing already. One second, I gotta toss that out. I just look at that. The toes are unpainted. Same with the claws. Come on, Lego. This wave is a monument to laziness. Oh, there's no bottom jaw yet. We have to get that out of the first bag, maybe? Or did I miss that in the thing? No, it's in here, okay. Yeah, why are the claws and toes unpainted? I mean, I can see my T-Rex right over there on the other desk, and it has its toes and claws painted, and it has less claws than this. Smaller ones. They're really cheaping out as much as they can. Can't even afford to paint black onto some claws. This Lego is really hurting the Jurassic World budget department because they weren't hurting anywhere else. Jurassic World's budget always gets cut. Almost lost Darius's head there. Get in there! Still, it feels way too thin. Like, I don't know. That's my only problem with this right here. Is that he's the Baryonyx bottom jaw. If they didn't do that, it'd be perfect. It's not bad, but it's not great either. It does look a little weird that it has a neck. I know that sounds weird to say, but I'm gonna need to bring my T-Rex over here so we can compare. First of all, it's absolutely gigantic. And second of all, it looks super spindly and weird. Why does it have a neck? Alright, I'm back. T-Rex doesn't have a neck. Indominus doesn't have a neck. Giganotosaurus doesn't have a neck. And the Therizinosaurus, I guess, did, but only Carnotaurus doesn't have a neck either. Why is Allosaurus the only dinosaur that's given the right of having a neck? It's a very inconsistent design choice. That makes it look like a knockoff. Because it should have started there. The back of the head, like with the rest of these. Indominus, Giga, Carno, T-Rex. The other ones that have had necks are like Baryonyx and Therizinosaurus. Suddenly Allosaurus is given that. Oh look, now, and because of that he looks bigger than the T-Rex. Well, I guess we'll just call this Saurophaganax because it's absolutely gigantic. Yeah, sorry Rexy, but get outclassed, I guess, by the new guys, unless I'm definitely not going to remake the T-Rex to include a neck. Whatever. It's a strange design choice and I didn't really think about it until I put it together. Yeah, I did have the neck on. It's just so weird looking. Because of the head like extends way too far, now the arms look like they're really far back. Because like there's this much space between those two. Now there's this much like tiny space. Like a normal one have the head start right there, it'd be like that and that, it'd be evenly portioned out, but now it's like his arms are way too far back. Arrowhead and a Gigabody called Spino. I mean that does sound like them, doesn't it? It does sound like something that they would do. I don't know, man. That side looks really cool, but yeah, the bottom jaw is just too thin. Why is the neck there? The neck creates this weird, uneven proportion distance between the arms, and it looks like his arms are way too far back. If they just, I don't know, it's not the worst, but it looks awkward. It looks really awkward. So let's just move on, I guess. Get the cooler side of him for the rest of this thing. Yeah, putting this allo head on a gigabot and calling it a Spino. That definitely sounds something Lego would do. You know, we could test that. We could see what that would look like. That'd be pretty funny. Give us a future nightmare prediction of what they might do with the Spinosaurus. I might do that at the end of the stream when I'm done building. I still know a 10% warning, so I think we're good to keep going. Oh, what? Darius doesn't have an alternate print on his face. What, did Darius not deserve it? What is this? Oh, because his hair doesn't allow it. Oh, damn Darius. It doesn't even look like his hair. It's like Tim knockoff Darius. I mean, it looks vaguely like him, I guess, but just like it goes way too far out. It's way too thick at the head of hair. And he gets a dart gun. Which makes sense with the series and what he's doing with the Allosaurus in the season 1. Got a piece stuck in there somehow. Wrench. Scheiße. I'm dropping things. Interesting way of doing it. There we go. Nice. Hey, look at that piece too. There's so many interesting pieces, man. What even is this? There's an element in the white indirected body. This is the Indoraptor body. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I guess it's good that they didn't do that, but it still should be smaller. Like, proportionally, I'm glad they used the Indominus body because it definitely fits better. This isn't a, this isn't, how can I say it? This isn't a Therizinosaurus situation. At the very least, we got the more robust body that an Allosaurus deserves, rather than what happened with the Therizinosaurus. But at the end of the day, like I said, it's still weird that it has a neck. I never thought I'd be saying that, but it is. It just makes him look so gangly and strange. Like at the head portion. Like everything else looks fine. Just suddenly the head's just like... It's like, why did you get a neck? Why didn't the Carnotaurus get a neck? Why didn't the Indominus get a neck? Why didn't the Giga get a neck? Why didn't the T-Rex get a neck? Why are you so special that you get neck privileges? I don't get it. It's such a strange thing for me to latch onto, but it's such a strange thing for Lego to decide as well, so... Nah, fair's only fair. It's kind of like how they gave the Giga its own, like, unique body that makes it larger than the Indom and T-Rex. It's like, why did you choose to do that? Isn't that strange? You're gonna have to remake like the Indo body or the Indominus body, right, to make it bigger. I guess I guarantee they're not gonna do that, but it's just strange things you pick up on when you're looking at the Lego. So it's like, why'd you do that? I'm saying, like, if they had just made a medium-sized theropod body that they built specifically to have necks, like if they made a medium theropod that stopped here, and so they can include a neck, it would look perfectly fine. But again, them reusing these old molds is causing issues compatibility-wise. Hello, little Vel Shark. It's like a little drone, I guess, that shoots darts. I'll put him on top of the truck, I guess. There we go. Are we good? Still not 10%? We're good. Running out of room here. I have to push the skeletons back a bit. Just so I can make some extra room to put stuff down. Sorry, Rex. Let's move the van. It's not important anyways. Now I got some extra room to work with. Excuse me. Oh, it's like an earpiece. I saw this blue thing. I was wondering what the heck it was, like on the side of the head. And I was like, oh, it's an earpiece. It took me a bit to understand. I was like, what the hell is that? She can smile all she wants. She better get eaten. She didn't have a weapon. Come on. There we go. They had to do the medium therapy for Hadrosaurs. I mean, that's true as well. It's literally just questions of why they decided not to make one. That's it. If they just made one, if they just like they could make the spiky body for a Carnotaurus, a Baryonyx, an Allosaurus, Ceratosaurus if they make it in the future, and then if they could just add like a non-spiky variant that could be used for Hadrosaurs. You're not wrong there, son. It wouldn't be that hard, and it would add so much. Like, you get a Parasaurolophus, Iguanodon, Corythosaurus. But as I said, Lego seems stubbornly refusant on building any or creating any kind of medium theropod body. And so we get stuff like this. It just makes you go, you know, if you had a medium theropod body, you could avoid any issues about what I'm complaining about right now. And it's just a little strange and makes me wonder why they decided to do things like they did. This is that. What is this? I don't know. Putting it on though. They asked me to. Heck, if they made a smooth back, like for Hadrosaurs, for like the medium-sized theropod body, they could use that for like Metricanthosaurus, another like smooth back carnivores as well. I figured that thing like 2 steps ago. Yeah, I did. Keep checking back, thinking that the phone might just shut off at any point. I know it's charging. What about you, sticker? Really, we couldn't print this? It's just impossible, huh? Actually, the laptop's shut off. I'm gonna make sure it's still on and charging this dang thing. I don't want it to die on me. Urgh. Open up. Open up. Sorry about that. Going back. I'll make sure the laptop was on and make sure it was charging that damn phone. Oh boy. Just smacked it. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I actually thought about that recently. Why has that one been abandoned? I'm genuinely curious why they haven't used the Coelophysis mold in a while. And that was pretty funny when they call it a Gallimimus. Now we have an actual Gallimimus that looks pretty good. That's a good question though, because like that was from the Dino Attack line originally, the Coelophysis mold. And I think no, that wasn't it. It was something else. It was Dino. That's right, because Dino Attack had their own unique Coelophysis mold. I got them confused. Remember Dino Attack? I sure do. Regardless, it's just kind of funny. It's the only one that's been completely abandoned at this point. You know? Like, every other model has at least been reused or put in something else, and Coelophysis, aside from that one polybag, has been gone. It feels like it's the one that Lego abandoned. Like, I don't think it's coming back. You know, I just get this gut feeling we're not going to see it again. If we do, I'd be amazed. Go. I don't know what else I want. What is Lego's obsession with cars? Like, they just love vehicles so much. It's because it's like significantly less bricks in the house, I guess. Maybe. That'd be the sort of cheapskate Lego's cheap kind of answer, but that is generally what they tend to go with. Oh, the Triceratops is going to share its fate. Oh, I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I felt like that had a good chance of coming back. If like it was to me, like, oh, if they bring back, you know, the original Jurassic World, then maybe. And then they did the I forget which wave it was, but it was one that had they introduced the Gallimimus, and then they brought the Triceratops back, and then they also brought it back very wrongly for Dominion with the totally not enough Triceratops, and then they did the whole, you know, re-release. They did the release of Jurassic Park themed Lego sets, and they included it there. And it's like we've gotten like, you know, we've gotten what 3 more types of Triceratops since, you know, since Lego Dino in its original release. I didn't see that much coming. I saw maybe one, but like, you know, I get what you're saying. That's what I guess I'm trying to put down here. I definitely thought it had more of a chance of coming back, but the Coelophysis, there's just nothing for it, man. It has nothing going for it. #1 tie producer in the world, literally. I don't doubt it. They make way too many cars. I mean, every Lego set includes at least one car, unless it's like Minecraft or something. I was at the store when I was buying this Stegosaurus set, and I saw that they had Mario Kart Legos. Not Lego, they had a Mario Kart Lego set. With Toad, my favorite driver. Oh, hey Toad, it's fine. Nice to see you. Alright, let's get on with this construction of West Arcadium. We're curving? Oh my, what is this? Putting stickers on curved pieces is just not okay in my book. What is this? He's doing the other side. Yeah, go figure. Smacking things around too much. Surprisingly good. I still think it looks too thin. I mean, it doesn't look abysmal, but the problem for me is the neck. Like, look, there's like an entire, almost look at that, over 2 finger lengths of space between the bottom of the mouth and the arms versus like 1 finger length. It looks like his arms are like really far back because of it, and it makes it really odd considering, as I've mentioned this before, but the T-Rex doesn't have a neck. It's like right there and then immediately, so you can see that there's like equal space between that. It just creates a weird sort of proportional issue. That I've been ranting about the fact that they don't have a medium-sized theropod mold for the entire thing. I'm talking about like if they just had one, they could have solved that problem. But like the Indominus, the Giga, Carno, T-Rex, none of them have necks. This guy does. He gets exclusive neck privilege for some reason. And it's just weird. I don't understand why that is. And it's a weird thing to harp on, but it's a weirder thing to include. Like, why did they give Allosaurus a neck specifically? It also makes him taller than all of them, because a neutral resting position, his head is higher than the T-Rex and everybody else. just a big old question mark for me. Like, why did you do this? What compelled you to do this? Yeah, not really. I mean, like, this is the point. There's an actual finger-length neck, like finger joint-length neck there, versus, you know, like there's like this. Like this I guess counts as a neck, but it's like at the back, and there's nothing at the back of the head. You know, sorry, I don't know if it was high, but there's nothing at the back of the head. It's just like the neck is built into the body here, I guess. But here it's got two. It's got two necks. It's just, like I said, it would be a problem that they could solve easily if they just had the right. If they just built a medium theropod body. I want to keep harping on it because it's just so weird that they don't have it. I'll start complaining about every single wave that they make a new medium-sized carnivore that should have just been a medium-sized build, but they made a T-Rex size because they don't want to make a. They don't want to make a medium-sized body. Yeah, Lego makes odd decisions. No kidding. That's kind of what I've been talking about, this whole thing. But the Baryonyx is thinner. And again, the Baryonyx has a longer neck. Spinosaurids in general had longer, more crane-like necks. Same with Theria. Theria had a long neck. I mean, it should be longer than the Bari, but whatever. We're splitting hairs there. But the Allosaurus doesn't have a significantly longer neck than the average theropod. And so it just comes off as weird. Spinosaurids at least had their craned neck for fishing. So at least there's some justification. Here, there's nothing. It's just, it's a predatory theropod, and it's not in any way different proportionally neck-wise, and at least not significantly, than like a T-Rex or a Carcharodontosaurus or anybody else. It's just a weird choice. Hello there. Got a calendar with a dinosaur on it. The new map. We should get more Jurassic Chaos Theory Lego sets. Probably. I mean, where's the Speckle Spinax, huh? Better question, where's Scorpius Rex? Lego sweats and backs away nervously when you bring up the Scorpius Rex having no Lego variant. Because again, they would need a medium-sized theropod body to pull it off, even then it'd probably get its own unique body. It's a weird-looking animal. Which I think is why they didn't do it, because it's just like, too much work. Just give them, I don't know, green baryonyx and some other kind of, sort of related stuff, like Bumpy. We don't have one species of flying creature. We have Pteranodon and we have Quetzalcoatlus. Technically we have two. Still not a big number, but it is bigger than 1. I don't even know what that word is. Is that like an actual creature, or did you just misspell something? I was like, I think you misspelled something there a little bit or something. I don't know, because I don't even know what that is. Oh, Dimorphodon. Okay. I think that's what he was trying to say, the other person. And yeah, I mean, that would be nice, wouldn't it? But Dimorphodon was in Jurassic World, and I think it's kind of run its course. We'd be pretty lucky to get that. I mean, they do tend to like the smaller creatures. That's why we have 4 different sizes of small creature and 1 of large. So maybe we'll get lucky one day. You know, maybe they'll make a smaller flyer and we'll get the Dimorphodon. I just wouldn't get your hopes up, you know? I feel like it could fit really well. Like, the Dimorphodon could fit really well into like you remember the Malta set, I think that's what we would call it. Like there was like that one set was like in Malta, it was like $20 and it had like a Pteranodon, and that was kind of it. I feel like a Dimorphodon would fit really well into one of those smaller sets with like $20. You know? Maybe small guys could just be 1 piece. Yeah, I mean they're fine being 1 piece. It's my problem with the larger ones being 1 piece. Like, you know, that's a really big small beans. Compy, yeah. That one I think is one of the things I thought about recently as well. I was like, why is there not a Compy? They have the baby dino, but they haven't turned it into a Compy yet, which is kind of surprising since they called a Coelophysis a freaking Gallimimus like years back. Like they haven't even just made a green version of the baby dino model and just called it Compy. Like they haven't even gone to that, which personally I find is just hilarious. You know? Why do I get the feeling like I missed something? Double check, making sure to miss anything. Cause it's a bit weird that there's these 2 pieces left. These are not extra pieces. At least not typically. Bag 3. These feel like they should go somewhere. I'm just gonna keep these over here because I run into a problem later or something. Also, I forgot to build Yaz. Like Time Dragon was saying, it's like it'd be pretty. Was it like something in her hand, maybe? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's what it was. It was something that goes in the Yaz's hand. There we go. Not sure what it is. We call it Dino Call Box or something. We're playing Dino Defender. As he was saying, we should test what it looks like when you put the Allosaurus head on a Giga body, because there's an unfortunately very realistic chance that Lego will choose to do that for the Spinosaurus. Because they are cheap. And having to make a whole new model for a Spinosaurus? Not in their house. Could obviously reuse the bottom jaw, I guess, and make the Spinosaurus head. Like, they would top of the head and the body if they really wanted cheap as much as possible without compromising the model, but they love to compromise the model, so they just want to cheap out entirely and make nothing new. That is if there's a Spinosaurus in a new movie, I guess. And they also, if they decided to make a Spinosaurus for their sets. Yeah, we have a truck. Why does it look like it sits so low to the ground? I don't know. That's probably just me. Trying to find more things to complain about. Alright, one last thing, and then we can be finished up and we can look at these sets all on their own. Well, they didn't make it during the Camp Cretaceous Season 5 wave because they didn't really have one for that. I mean, they had some Camp Cretaceous sets, but they didn't really have, like, a specific, you know... I don't think they really had a specific thing like that. What are you talking about? Build-your-own hybrid gimmick? I don't know that from anything. You're just saying that we're supposed to assemble the pieces, like the different parts all together? I don't know. That's not like the thing from freaking the Lego Jurassic World video game. It becomes so expensive. Yeah, you see, this thing is I have all the Lego Jurassic World products. I bought every single one of them. And I'm thankful for that because they just get so expensive, especially when things are discontinued. That set, the price of a discontinued set just rockets into the stratosphere. The only Jurassic World Lego thing I don't own is that really expensive, like, volcanic colored T-Rex. You know what I'm talking about? Fallen Kingdom boxes? I don't even remember. But I won't doubt you because I don't remember much about Fallen Kingdom's Lego sets besides the fact that I like them a bunch and I was just building them for fun. Well, they were fine, you know? Cheers for this Dino Mech. Oh, that's right. I never got that set because it was overly expensive and had a repeat T-Rex. I just didn't care. So I am missing one, and that's because I didn't care. Because I could just, because it was like, all I'd have to do is like buy the pieces for the mech. And then maybe the little Dennis Nedry figure, and that'd be it. And it's like, wow. Because the T-Rex wasn't even like new, it was like a repaint or something else. It was just lame. I don't know anything about Ninja, I only know about Jurassic Park, so... I know about one type of Lego set, and that is Jurassic Park. And that's it. Maybe I should put that T-Rex versus like Dino Mech thing on like a wish list at some point and have somebody else buy it for like Christmas. It'd be super expensive, but that's what I use Christmas gifts for. T-Rex Mech was mining equipment. That seems like a pretty common excuse for building gigantic mechs for some reason. It's like, wouldn't it be more efficient to not build a giant robot dinosaur for mining and, I don't know, just a drill? Seems a pretty bad idea to me. It's like, how do we mine this rock? Robot T-Rex. Why? Whoop. Where'd he go? Yeah, the Paleospina, you were right. Like I said, this Stegosaurus set, if you don't know, is completely immobile. No movable tail, no movable head, you get legs. Congratulations. $65 fucking dollars. 70 if you include tax. All for a stiff brick. It was so expensive. At the same time, they're just not willing to give any new molds, and it's just kind of disappointing. It's like this, or when they do give new molds, it's like this Stegosaurus here, completely immobile with no joints. So it's like, I guess I'm still gonna have to build my Stegosaurus because mine at least has a can move and has, shock of all shocks, a swingable tail. Because people might want to, I don't know, swing the tail of a Stegosaurus. Wild concept, I know. Oh, that's a neat new piece. Definitely looks like it came from a Star Wars set, though. Okay, so we need to. Okay. Snap this together. Like I said, after we're done here, I want to test what Time Dragon was saying. I want to put the Allosaurus head in the Giga body just to see what Lego might do because they're too lazy to make an actual Spinosaurus. I don't want that to be a reality, but if he's right, I want it captured on video. Like, just for time's sake, like, if it does happen, we can say he called it. Hang on, let's try to attach it up here. Because it definitely seems like a Lego move to do something that gratuitous. I mean, imagine the rumors about it being like a realistic Spino or true, like a more modern interpretation. Lego just makes it like the Allosaurus Giga combo because it's too lazy. That would be even worse than the Therizinosaurus situation. Alright. Alright, we're going down to pack 5. We're getting closer to the end here. Kenji. These packs are small. As you get through them faster. Alright. Kenji. What the heck? Got spring-loaded action here. I don't think they're gonna do Lego Godzilla. I'm gonna be honest. If only because I just think it's like Lego doesn't really like violence all that much, and Godzilla's kind of all violence. I mean, I don't say it's impossible, but I just don't think that they want to buy the rights for that, considering their whole family-friendly image. Like, they make exceptions for like Jurassic Park and whatnot, but I think that's more because of a popularity thing. Godzilla's movies don't even break like 1 million, so Lego probably doesn't care enough to break its own rules to, you know, to include it, to include the big G-Man. I guess they do have some established history with Warner Brothers, but it's mostly like, you know, Batman, like superhero stuff. Even though they don't tend to do too much with them. That's another thing too. They don't have a good reputation with Warner Brothers. Them and Warner Brothers don't really do a lot together. Massive, yeah. They did Lego Fortnite. That's right. I saw a couple sets when I was at the Lego store the other day. And I was like, really? Lego Fortnite? But I guess when you're that, I mean, it's more quick. Honestly, I'm surprised since they did the crossover sooner. I'm surprised they didn't have physical Lego sets sooner, you know? And plus, Fortnite's got a more family-friendly image. Like, sure, it's got a lot of shooting, but nobody actually like bleeds or dies. It's more like they're just shooting really big Nerf darts, and they just get, oh, I'm out, and they disappear into thin air. It's not like it's like really violent. Godzilla rips off the heads of his enemies. So does Kong, thinking about it. You know what's funny is that I'm actually going to have to play Fortnite soon because of the Godzilla skin. I'm not going to like that. I'm having to call on some friends who play the game regularly so they can carry me to getting his skin because I don't play Fortnite at all. I haven't played it since like season 4. I was like, ooh, Godzilla. I always said that I would only play the game again if they added like Godzilla or Jurassic Park, and it took them a long time to get there, but hey, they got one. I'm not looking forward to it, but like, you know. I did say that I would, and I guess I'm gonna go and do what I said I'm gonna do. You know, being Fortnite. Like I said, I'll wait for the Jurassic Park expansion where they add, you know, Ian Malcolm and Dr. Grant as playable characters, as well as a Velociraptor. That'd be pretty funny. Like, oh, skip a step. Bro. So look at this. So we got right here, we got this piece sticking in, we got this going in, right? There's nothing there. And then they move on to the next one, and there's a little piece there. They skipped an instruction in here, or something. What the fuck? Oh no, I'm stupid. I see what it is. Okay, I was reading it wrong, my bad. See what you told Fortnite. I think I heard something about that. Like I said, I don't pay close attention to what's going on over there, because I don't need to. I don't play the game. I don't play really any online multiplayer games, because those are not fun to play no matter how you slice it. I'd rather just enjoy my free time rather than getting mad at people because I suck at first-person shooters. It's like, I'm good, bro, I'm good. I don't need to play your shitty game. I don't need to get absolutely annihilated by 12-year-olds who, you know... I mean, even when I was a 12-year-old, I had terrible aim. I've never had steady hands. My accuracy has always been absolute garbage. And so I don't bother playing those games, because it's just a one-way ticket to an ass-whooping. That's why I said I'm just going to have people carry me, so I'm going to lock the Godzilla skin and check it out, and that's basically going to be it. What is this? Why is it spring-loaded? No, I still don't play the big games because they're too expensive, and I just find them to be boring. They're safely made, not very interesting. I get that you might enjoy them, but I just don't personally hold a high opinion of the types of games. I play a lot more indie stuff. Like, the game that I enjoyed most from the last year would probably have to be something like Inscription or Dredge. Those were my games that I played, and I was like, yeah, that's what I like right there. You know? And I wouldn't play those games, the God of War games, because one, it's too expensive, and two, it's just kind of like these games are way too safely designed. I don't like it when they play only by like, oh well, this, you know, we got to do by the market or whatever. It's just so boring. That's all those AAA games that they are. It's just a safe committee designed garbage. Like I said, I'm just not a fan. I prefer games to be more experimental, more fun. People disagree with different opinions. It's all good. I'm just saying what I say. I said I don't like games made by big companies. A hipster thing, just because they just feel wrong. And I play Dredge, and it's like I play a 20-hour experience if I get all the achievements. That's genuinely engaging. I play, and the other game is like, here's 20 minutes of fucking walking while the characters talk. Whoop-de-doo! Can't wait to see what exciting things happen next. Judge is like, here, you're in a creepy fucking New England town. Okay, what do I do? Go fish or something? I don't know. Why are you asking me? He's like, just go have fun. That's the thing I really, really, really like in my games. Is when they're just like, go have fun. They don't waste your time with endless cutscenes and BS. Especially since most of them can't be Metal Gear Rising Revengeance levels of hilarious. And if you can't aspire to be that great, then don't bother showing 10 hours of cutscenes in your freaking game. Because it's just gonna put me to sleep. Oh yeah. Oh, what was it? One of the biggest reasons why I wouldn't play it. I saw this. It was like a cutscene compilation of God of War, and it was like over 20 hours long or something like that. And I'm just like, I'm not playing that, bro. I'm not playing 20 hours of cutscene. I bought a video game, not a movie. Yeah, just something like that. I get it's people who like that kind of stuff, but it's just not for me. I like to play my games, not watch them. Controversially, I guess. There's a bunch of stickers on the inside. So apologies if I'm on a little rant there, but I genuinely do have some like irritation with a lot of the modern games, and that's why I don't buy them. I wish this is made up almost entirely of smaller studio-made titles. So it's like are there any large studio-made games? Maybe like AA, I guess. Not AAA though. I never play AAA. Those guys make garbage, except for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll make an exception for them because I bought Monster Hunter World for like $20 on sale, and I got 500 hours of content. Not forced 500 hours. Where it's like, here's an empty field, go pick flowers for 10 hours. It was like, yeah, here's like over 100 different kinds of monsters, all with 2 armor sets, with different skills, abilities to mismatch, like 14 different weapons. Go nuts, kid. Also, the story was great. Yeah, there's like monsters go into this new world or something. Just go kill them all. That's the story. Yeah, you're a monster hunter. What are you expecting? It's in your name. Go kill monsters. I prefer the straight into the gameplay type of game. I wanna just have fun. And if your game's gonna sit there and lecture me for like 20 minutes with a cutscene, I'm out. Goodbye. I'll go back to playing Monster Hunter. But the lesson is monsters are evil and we should kill them for the most part because they're like burning down houses and causing apocalypses. And the whole, we're one with nature type of stuff, and then I go out there and just slaughter like 30 engine ants for a mantle. Yeah, I'm really one with nature out here as I slaughter this entire species. It's silly. It's funny. Like I said, it's fine if you like it. If I'm gonna be playing a story-based game, it either needs to be really strange and out there, like Yakuza or like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, or it needs to be about, or you need to weave that into the gameplay, like as I'm doing things. Because I'm not gonna sit here and listen to your cutscenes. I want to play a game. Unless it's so wild and wacky that I can't take my eyes off of it, I'd rather just play the game, really. Yeah, you want to know what I was spoiled by? Half-Life. Half-Life 2. They can have all the cutscenes they wanted, except for they weren't cutscenes, so I was free to run around the room and break vases, smash bottles on people's heads, and do whatever I wanted. And even then, I was still engaged in the story because it was genuinely great. It's like, I don't know, just let me do something. Even if you're gonna lock me in a room, give me some breakable bottles and like smash them over an NPC's head or something. Give me something to do while I'm in there. Give me a toilet that's just in the corner that I can keep flushing until it overflows. Just some small interaction will keep me distracted. I don't want to sit there and listen to your cutscene. I really don't. I was just too spoiled. The first games I owned on my Xbox were Halo Reach and the Orange Box. So I got to play Portal and Half-Life 2 as some of my first gaming experiences. And that's like having, I don't even know, there's no comparison to that. I guess there is. It's watching Jurassic Park as your first movie or something. But it's like, it's so unfair to the rest of the video games you're going to play in your life that you got to play some of the best video games ever made as your first video games. Like, that's just not fair to every game I'll ever play. They're going to struggle to match games from, like, decades ago. I actually recently replayed Portal 2 to get all the achievements. Still an absolutely fantastic game. I also replayed Half-Life 2 and Portal. I basically just replayed the entire Valve catalog recently. And man, do those games hold up so well. Just reminded me, yeah, it's no wonder I have such a refined taste in games when I fucking started playing video games like this. You know? It's just absolutely unfair to the rest of video games that I got to play those amazing experiences as some of my first things. And Halo Reach was no slouch either. Sure, it wasn't Half-Life good, but that's still a pretty solid game right there. I have a lot of gaming opinions that I just don't share too much, because this is not a gaming channel, but having a casual discussion, might as well talk about it. I'm just waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm looking forward to Yakuza, was it Yakuza, like in Japan? Yakuza Pirate Captain in Japan, something like that? Because that game looks absolutely ridiculous. If you haven't seen the trailer for that, or the recent like thing they released for that, you have to go check it out. It's insane. They used to make their games. Oh, you meant the older style. You know what? That's totally fair. Why did I stick it on like that? You're right, because like nowadays they have one thing that bothers me is that they have talking now, and they used to do like a lot of great visual gags because they couldn't use the audio, and now they just completely abandoned it because they can use the voice actors now, and it's very disappointing. Rock Raiders. Look, dude, I was a Power Miners kid. I don't even know. Isn't Rock Raiders like close? It's not the same thing as Power Miners, but isn't it similar? Isn't that like a similar aesthetic? Because I don't know anything about Rock Raiders. I know about Power Miners. Because that was my thing. I had the big old power drill. You could combine all the different sets into like bigger things. It was so cool. Hub areas. Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot about Lego games that I do miss, and it's mainly the fact that they used to be so funny, and that they have to act out a movie, they have to like pantomime it, because they couldn't talk. So they had to like do a bunch of wacky motions. It was so expressive, and now they can just talk, and it's kind of lame, not gonna lie. Although it does lead to some good jokes. Like I'll admit, when I played Jurassic Park 3 Lego for the first time, and they did the joke with using the raptor on the plane, I will admit that is one of the good uses of dialogue in a Lego game. Alan, Dr. Grant. Man, it really makes me wish that they did Dominion or anything like that. Space theme, Power Miners is more city. I guess it's more like a space Power Miners then. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, Chief. I know about Power Miners. When you see Rock Raiders, I just think of Power Miners. You doing good on power? Still good. No 10% warning. I think it's still charging. Which is good, because if it wasn't, we would have lost the stream by now. Yeah, so like I said, I don't know much about Rock Raiders. I know only about Power Miners, because that's what I had when I was a kid. Great theme, by the way. That's a theme they need to bring back. I would pay good money for some Power Miner sets. Spiritual successor? I never heard of... Oh, are you saying Power Miners is a spiritual successor to Rock Raiders? I hope you are, because I never heard of Rock Raiders. I hope it was the one that came before. So I actually have heard of it, and I didn't hear about Rock Raiders because it came before. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping here. That's a weird way of saying it, but I'm sure you get what I mean. Power Miners is newer. Okay, just making sure. So I never heard about Rock Raiders. I only know about Power Miners. Just putting that out there. I can look it up afterwards, I guess, but that'd be my own private, like by myself. I wouldn't do it on this thing, because Lord knows what I'd find trying to stumble around the internet. Not looking to get myself in any trouble with YouTube. I already have it in for me, because they seem to think that my content is only made for children. Which it isn't. It goes for everybody, but Lego would disagree. Not Lego, but YouTube would disagree. I remember when I got slammed so hard with the that sort of like oh, this is made for kids, and like took down like everything on my channel. Like all the original comments on my Spinosaurus building video were like gone for the longest time. I think some of them have made it back now, but it was like a great purge from my channel for a while there. That was something insane. A fan game called Maniac Miners. That's good. What do you mean fan game? That's from a Lego. Is some kind of Power Miners Lego game that I missed out on or something? Oh, we need a bunch more of these. Rock Raiders game. Oh. See, I can't know about it if I haven't even heard of Rock Raiders. Definitely haven't heard of their video games. Dang it. For Lego now. Fascinating. Come on. Go. Go. For a second, pretend like I would like to work for Lego. I know I would. I know I'm gonna cut it. Set this away. It's not hard to pick. It's definitely gonna be the Allosaurus or maybe the Triceratops skull. It's a toss between those two. I don't care for the babies, and the Stegosaurus is an absolute just abject disappointment. So if I had to pick, the Triceratops set is pretty wicked. Not gonna lie, I like it a lot. And then the Allosaurus set definitely has the best of the two new released molds, even though it's still got some issues. You know. This can just keep falling over. like spread this thing out. Crap. But yeah, it's just mostly disappointing. It's like I don't really care for the Lego baby dinos, and the Stegosaurus set is just a complete flop. So many Technic pieces with this thing. Use my brain. There's gotta be one here. Crushed? Something? Should leave it in here. Oh, yep, there it is. The missing piece was in the bag. Basically happened one time when I was building this. That's happened dozens of times before. Come on. Get in there. Oh. There we go. This thing is so huge. Oh, that's a pretty cool control method, I'm not gonna lie. All I see is a spring-loaded... Okay, that's neat. Alright, fine. You get some bonus points for that one. Now we're going to finish up the set, and we can call it a day. Dang it. I think about it. All right, getting closer. Having a dinosaur protection group. Back. Yep, almost forgot. That's an interesting way of doing it. I'm just gonna stick it 3 ways then. Screw it. I see what they were trying to do there. I don't particularly care to follow it. Because they're saying I should stick this in first and then afterwards stick this point in, but that means that this would be like this and over here it's like the other way. I don't like that. So I'm gonna just stick with the way that I did it originally. Stick it through like that. Go. DVG is not very effective. I'll tell you that much. Brother, I've been putting off. I put off watching Chaos Theory Season 1. I have continued putting off watching Chaos Theory Season 2. I don't know. Maybe you can wait till I get around to it. I'll probably do like a live stream or something. But it's not going to be anytime soon because, like I said, I don't particularly care. Jurassic World Dominion killed on motivation. I had to really care about the franchise, and I really hope that Rebirth can bring it back. I'm not holding my breath. There we go. And that's every single of the Camp Cretaceous, this is Chaos Theory Season 2 sets. We got the Allosaurus one here, which I believe came with the ATV. We came with Yaz, Darius, Kenji, and this random guy or girl. Whatever, they ought to get eaten. You can get everybody eaten if you really want to, I guess. So I had a discussion with the Allosaurus. Bottom jaw isn't perfect, but it works, I guess. The weird neck thing, the fact that it's larger than the T-Rex because of its neck, which is really dumb. Look at that. He's like, he looks taller because his head goes up higher. And it's awkward, and again, it really points out that they need a medium-sized theropod model. Besides from that, it's fine, I guess. I also no painted claws, because in case you haven't noticed, as well in this T-Rex, painted claws. Because T-Rex gets the extra money. Allosaurus does not. Allosaurus should put all the money into having an extra neck. It's alright. I definitely say it's a solid contender. Like it's good. Could be better if they had a medium-sized theropod model though. I can't highly rate this thing until they start fixing that issue. But it's alright. Much. I'm just gonna call this a Saurophaganax because it's just too big. It's not an Allosaurus. It's too big to be an Allosaurus. Also, there's a nice detail on the other side. I guess the characters look fine and the truck is neat. I guess like I'm trying to figure out how you how do you oh, that's neat. Look at that. You do that, it knocks them both over. Alright, cool play feature. Definitely interesting and unique. But that's really it, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of just here. It's neat. It's fine. It does the job, but I think it could be, like I said, it could have been better if they had a proper Allosaurus, not a T-Rex, not a Saurophaganax, which is what we have. And even then, this is big for a Saurophaganax. It's a fine set. It's probably the best one of the wave. It's got neat play feature. It's got a full truck thing, 4 characters, and this neat little Saurophaganax. But beyond that, I mean, this wave is super expensive. It's like $60 for the thing, and like even more for the Allosaurus, and it's just really not worth it. I mean, it's just too expensive for what you're getting. But I do want to test one thing before I go. Time Dragon suggested that they might just stick the Giga body on with the Allo head and call it a Spinosaurus. I want to see what that looks like. I have to know. Here we go. Dust you off. It's really dusty in here. A little Giga with an Indom head. I'm dusting them up before bringing them on camera. There we go. So here we have the Giga with proper arms because the Dominion waves still messed that up. And if we do just take his head off and we like take his arms off and we just replace them, I wonder if that could really give us a good idea as to how lazy Lego might be in the future. That one's really on there. Also, it's got a strong joint. Hey, look. It's Lego's Spinosaurus. Oh, man. It's a good joke. Hopefully it stays a joke. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you look at it at the right angle, it kind of looks like one, right? I would not put it above Lego to do something like this. I don't want to bring it into reality, but Time Dragon brought it up, and I had to test it. I mean, if they want to make a bespectacled spine axe, that isn't bad, right? But I mean, I wouldn't expect it. Close enough, Lego. Absolutely. Yeah, hopefully us making that joke here doesn't become reality. But, I mean, we're looking at a Giga with an Indom head. Don't hold your breath. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, that was the building stream. Things turned out pretty alright, I guess. I mean, Stegosaurus is super disappointing. But, you know, you can't win them all. Allosaurus is alright. And baby dinos, I guess, are okay. I don't really care for them. Triceratops head mount's pretty cool. I like that a lot, but yeah, that was the Lego building stream. We got them all done, and hopefully, I think they would make new molds. Absolutely. Like I said, I gotta head out. I am out of water, and I am very hungry. So, you know, thank you for joining me in this little building thing. I will make the reviews as soon as I can. But for now, it's finally time to end this thing. So, I'll see you all later, I guess. Yeah. Thank you all. Thanks, y'all. Where is it? There we go.